So let's try this all again from the top. It's Monday. It's 8:20. I'm Andrew Jackson. It is the 13th of June. It is a beautiful day. I am joined yet again by Myungwan Kim, 9Dan Pro from the Korean Baduk Association. Myungwan, thank you so much for your
Hi.
patience as we're getting started here today. Having a good day?
Yeah, you too?
little busy, but otherwise doing pretty good. So you are aware that in the event of any sort of crying babies, you will be left to explain the whole game on your
Yeah.
own, which is pretty much what happens usually. I mean,
hmm
so
Okay, so do you see the game?
I
You saw the
can, I
game.
can. Do you have control? We have the
Oh yeah,
demo
yeah.
up. Let's dive
Okay,
into
so
it. You want to tell us what's going on?
oh yeah.
Great.
So look at this, the low side.
The lower
So
side is what
uh
happened,
so every time when we see Isedo's game, he just give us like a new present.
and this is another new
Completely
creation
new.
from Lisedo.
Right. So I
Right.
haven't seen anything, close to this variation.
So
So that was very interesting too.
so what about it was new? Can we look at it?
Oh yeah. So let's look at the kind of evaluate the game first.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. So we have some idea, where they are.
What we're looking at.
Mm. So just white play right now. What is your impression by them move?
Just this turn from white.
M6.
It makes
So
some great thickness on the outside, and his group is
right.
totally alive.
Right. And
And
it's on center. B
right,
is center. So it's completely safe.
and it catches two stones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my impression is like this. When I see this move, then he's kind of, you know, it's very thick move, right? And then very safe. It might be slow, but it might be like a kind of declaration that I'm winning.
He's winning. What is this? The
Yeah.
sort of slow and safe move that he makes that ends up giving.
Yeah.
But it's only
Uh,
move 70. This is really early for him then.
oh yeah, but it's kind of give some idea. The
Hmm.
last game, the second game, uh, your game recording, right?
That's right. I was doing some of the game
Yeah.
recording. That's right.
Right. So that game, Isidore played somewhat disputable move. I was kind of confused if it's like a slow move or like a very solid move,
Ah,
like a declaring his win.
okay.
It turns out to be it was good move.
Which
It was
one? This
the
is the one from last night.
yeah 2 days ago. Like
So our game recorders last night were Bad at Baduk, who you can find on Twitch, and we also had Dennis Wheeler were our game recorders last night. I was helping moderate the chat, and
okay yeah. So I kind of feel same for this move. So let's count
okay.
the right side, the black territory.
Mm-hmm.
There's some odds black cannot. Let me say. Why cannot play this one? First of all,
Mm-hmm.
that's too big. The corner is too big. So, but why can't play this one? There's some odds here. This wedge attachment.
Sure.
If I play this one, that's pretty bad odds.
Sure.
I
That
mean,
leaves a
just
lot of forcing moves for white in there.
right. And then the two stones, supposed to be die, but
Why? God, I swear, this is one of these days. The demo board is now on the screen. Myoan, I dropped the ball here yet again. Sorry. So
right.
the two moves that he's talking about here first is he's talking about M6 and N5, and that the move M6 was the one that looks like a slow solid move that is gonna be sort of like him saying he's ahead. And then what we're talking about when we go to count the territory on the right is that the Aji for white is the S12 clamp here.
Yeah, right.
He
That's one,
can't play R13 directly, but he can't play S12. All right, sorry. There's the summary.
Yeah,
My
that's
bad.
right. Yeah,
All right, we
yeah,
got that behind us. We'll just
that's good
brush
enough.
that
Right.
off.
So the right side, this one is not totally black territory. You can count like this much.
Right.
And this much.
So you're counting
all-
just those to the triangles.
Yeah, right. Those two, this triangle. including this much. So how much? Let me count.
All right. So if you're just joining us and
30
you
points. Mm-hmm.
missed the other part, this is the game 3 of the series of the semifinals of the Ing match. So the game is split 1-1, and the winner tonight is the one who progresses to the finals and gets at least a minimum $100,000, which is the second place prize, 400K being the first place prize.
So that's 32 points for black,
Mm-hmm.
and somewhere here like 3 points, and like 5 points here. So 32. So 40 points, right? That has 40 points. These are like a confirmed territory. Black cannot have less than 40 points. Plus this one. So 2 stones in upper side with no attached territory. But that's not certain. So let's at this time let's hold it.
We'll count those last, right? So 40 for black plus whatever he gets in the top around those 2 triangled stones on the top.
Right. Probably he should get a lot, there. So black's now. Okay, let me move. So white's territory in the left lower corner, 12 and 14. So 26. The left upper corner is like a 14.
Mm-hmm.
12. So 26. And north side, B is center. And also you can say this one is almost center. And then because the lower side, the black stone is very weak.
Right.
Right. Not only C, white can probably get gain much more because even black play C, this one,
Mm-hmm.
it's not totally alive.
That's
because
right. That's right.
Monkey jump, yeah. So that's pretty weak. But at least I can connect SC as center. So it's like a 12 points, additional 12 points. So 26, 12, 38, and like a 6. So 44. So white is winning like a 4 or 5 points already. So
Mhm.
black should get at least like a 12 points
On the
in
top.
upper side, yeah, on the top.
Without
Right?
letting white get anything out of the attack on the bottom.
Mm-hmm. Right. That's right. So I would say 12 points is not enough. Maybe even 15 points is not enough because white has some potential in the center too.
Right.
Right. So
After that white black group runs, white will be able to territory around there.
okay. So yeah, this move he just played this one. That makes a lot of sense because that's his kind of left top. To a bit, he should confirm the territory. Definitely, black doesn't have time to play here because if I play this one, that's not even close to I don't know 12, 15 points. Because yeah, black can white has territory too.
Oh, because you have to count the territory that white gets as well.
Yeah, right. White gets like a 8 points. So black like a 16 points. So that's not enough, of course. So black, I would say black must play this one, no matter how dangerous the low side is. So right now, black's boundary might be this is a boundary right now. I'm writing the boundary. Almost 20 points. So now it's okay for blacks for territory wise. So white was winning like a 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
But black is 20 points, so 16 points. So 16 points is enough to give komi, but still winning.
Right. So black can give the
Right.
komi, but it's white who has sente, and white is now going to attack the bottom.
It's actually right now it's white's burden to attack the bottom and make some kind of 7 or 8 points, right?
Okay.
Extra, yeah.
Okay. So the stage is set. White needs to make 7 or 8 points out of that attack on the bottom. Black, at the same time, has to make these territorial moves on the top rather than protect that group. Because if he just protects that group, he's not going to get the 12 points that he needs top to stay competitive.
Mm-hmm.
Is that right?
Right. So, yeah, that makes sense. But there's some odds here. I don't know. Is black can white can play this one? That's I'm not so sure. Black can make that line, the triangle line.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe white can, while the removing was black's territory. Make it something like this. Not right now, of course, but white can still make some territory in the center too. Oh, okay. So based on this counting, what do you think? Oh yeah. So is he hungry?
Yes. Anyway, what do I think about what's going on? I think based on that counting, I would kind of prefer white because it seems like that thick move that he made makes some great preparation for what's about to happen there.
Mm-hmm. So that means you think black can white can make a position like a 7 or 8 points relatively easily or even more in the center.
Well, it seems like he could
Or
make.
something.
Yeah, it seems like he could make 7 or 8 points just around the stones around that stone at M6. Like he already almost has 7 or 8 points there, right?
Yeah, and then this one actually this one is somewhat painful to black because black cannot play this one. I mean, black can play this one, but no, this Atari. Yeah, I mean this one is not going to happen. Black
Oh,
should play.
so painful.
Black has to play this one. Oh, that's so much like a no destroyed.
A lot of damage.
Yeah, right. Even still, these two stones no dead by center.
Right. So getting those two stones in Sente is also a huge result there for white. So
Mhm.
because black can't block there because of this reading, we can then
But
assume. Sorry, go ahead.
black cannot play this one. No, this one is no doesn't make sense.
Is too
Because right
submissive
now
or
too submissive. No, I counted black is here. If this one is not only 1 point difference, why can play this one? Okay, so why not 1 point difference? They can why can play this one too? I can make a test and A is centered.
got
So
it? Got it.
why black can either ignore it or if black want to play, black should play here. And then that's why cannot play this one very freely or right away because now black can save the two stones here. But if necessary, I can make that exchange and then play somewhere like a B or something like this.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
try to save all the upper side.
So the Aji around that turn actually helps white reduce that top a lot.
Yeah, why can if black play if I play this exchange, the next move, white will probably try to save the two stones.
Right.
Not only reduction.
But get the whole thing out, and that would
Right.
have, of course, overturned the game then, right?
Exactly. Yeah, that this time it's actually the game is over.
So,
But
sorry, go ahead.
yeah, it's not that easy. I mean, this is not that easy. What black can play maybe something like this. So
Got it.
yeah, something like this one.
Oh, it'd be a hard co.
It's complicating.
Yeah. So, Myungwan, who do you like right now? You asked me who I liked, and I said I thought white would be able to make those points. Do I
Yeah.
take it then that you also prefer
I
would prefer to have the white stones?
white.
Yeah.
I prefer white.
So why does this look like a? I mean, because it seems like this could be an either way. Like we set the stage, white needs to make 6 to 8 points attacking that group, but there's this, this, that, the other. Why is it that you prefer white right now? Is it that 6 to 8 points is not that many, or is it that?
Not that many. This is actually what I exactly anticipated.
Hmm.
So let's say black play this on. So that's already like a something like a 6 points here.
So he already made all the profit he needed to make attacking.
Yeah, Actually, I counted from here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, like a
Right.
7 already. So it's not going to be enough for black. So black has to play Hane.
And that's going to
Yeah,
be
and
more
that's
complicated.
he played, yeah. And then I can play this card.
Okay, so you would prefer to have white here. How did it get this way? Like what is it that why is this a how did white get to this favorable position?
This is so weak. The lower one. It doesn't even it doesn't have a an eye.
Hmm.
So let me I could draw some of the possible variation here. So for example, like this one. Like this one. So in normal situation, then I can play something like this, and then here,
Mm-hmm.
and it's not going to be big enough.
For
It's
white.
not going to be like for white. It's not that big. I mean, it might be okay, but it's not that big. Black
Hmm.
gets some influence in the center too, right?
Right.
But white is not going to get this two tone. What do you think? Will you play?
As white?
Yeah, it's a problem. It's question
Ooh.
for you.
I would maybe as well. I don't have the ladder going the other direction.
Mm.
Is now the time to maybe attach this against the G6 stone?
Oh, you don't have to like attach like directly. You
Mm-hmm.
can just play here.
Just push out.
You can just surround it.
Oh,
Just
and if
like a
black
wall.
right, if black goes to take
Yeah.
those two stones, then you can just play some free Ataris.
Oh, right.
Right. Happy to do this and take the black stones in a big way.
So this one also is very risky for white,
Hmm.
but I would say it's more no riskier for
For
black.
black.
Yes. Yeah. And then no white will take this risk. He knows, Isidore knows that he should have taken the risk. So some other I can actually see some other variation like this one. If black here. Of course, this is really good enough.
Hmm.
Yeah, for white.
So, Youngwan, I have kind of a question, offbeat question for you here. This pattern that happens on the third line and the fourth line with the crosscut,
Mm-hmm.
it's like there's a whole lot of joseki that happen in this position. Like each of these, the Atari down and then the turn, block on one side, block on the other. Are there any? Do you know of any good books or resources for learning all of the sort of set patterns that can be expected in this position?
Like specifically in this position or like generally like a cross cut. This is cross cut.
This crosscut on the third and the fourth lines in
Uh,
specifically.
I'm thinking about writing a book about
Oh
like, this.
yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
I swear I
because
did
I
not
see
know that
yeah
before.
I didn't
Okay.
see I didn't see any like a good books about like a cross cut and then how to deal with
Uh
it.
huh. Uh huh.
Yeah.
Well, we should talk more about that later. Okay.
Okay.
That's great. I'd look forward to reading it. Thank you. Um,
Yeah, black in this position, basically I think black because black is kind of defending position, right? Normally black should play just like a extend. Like this kind of extension. You can black is not supposed to make Atari.
right.
But this extension, I mean black can probably win this fighting. But if I play just like this one, this seems to be enough for
Okay.
white.
Okay.
Mm. Or actually, black can play. I can play this one. This one is better. So right now,
Are the forcing
uh,
moves that white gets on the outside there? Would I mean it seems like that could be
yeah,
balanced depending, but like
right, exactly.
right.
So if you see only the cross cut, fighting, it looks okay for black. Black got the two stones, but outside became weak, and then actually black generated another weak group, right?
Sure.
Yeah, black cannot give up.
Can't give up
No,
those two either.
the other one. So this one is not going to be good for black. It's not an option. So either black play this one, or in order to play B, that this one looks like okay. But I can still fight. Then black can play here. So this one looks actually good for black.
Right.
Yeah. So this one, let me see. Why cannot play this because it's ladder.
Ladder works. Yep.
Yeah, this ladder work. Just at a glance, I think this one looks the best for white, for black. So if I should play here, then black can just connect.
And then white has to. He seems like he has too many to deal with, right?
Oh yeah, right. Actually, yeah, this one looks good for white. If I play black, play this one.
Hmm.
This one looks good for white either.
That's a lot of damage to black on the
Mm.
on the upper left.
Right.
Huh.
Let me see. I counted 6 points for black, but black gets pretty much like a 5 points and reduce the corner. So maybe this one might be still okay if black doesn't have any further damage.
Still okay for black because
Mm.
black's damaging the lower left corner. You mean?
Right,
Yeah.
right. So
With the monkey jump.
yeah, right. In terms of territory, black didn't lose much. Barely.
Hmm.
So this might be variation. Did he play any move?
No, I think we're still waiting to see the reaction from the crosscut. So this is the
Okay.
second crosscut here in 75 moves. Um,
Oh yeah, yeah. First cross cut happened.
happened
Uh,
much earlier, right?
yeah, on the low side.
So, what do you think? Should we go back and have a look at them?
Okay, yeah, sure.
All
Let's go
right,
back.
because I'm really curious to see how the bottom developed. I was a little late to the party
Mhm.
here. But that fight on the bottom looked like it was very good. I came in right when white makes this double ladder maker move bottom. Um,
Mm.
and it seemed very crazy. Of course, the pattern that we're seeing up in the upper left is famous now, right?
This one.
Yeah. Do we call that the AlphaGo Peep? Because I heard there was another professional player who
Uh,
was playing it first, right?
yeah, this one seems to be very popular these days. So again, the reason why you play this one right now
Mm-hmm.
is that you don't want to play this one right away. So if you don't play that one right away,
Mm-hmm.
and then if I play somewhere here, the exchange helps.
Mm.
The exchange helps for black.
Helps black settle. The peep isn't
Yeah,
as damaging.
right. So
Right.
if without this exchange, if you play right now, then of course white is not going to just connect. White can play something like this. Right.
Emphasize
But
the outside.
right. If I play this one right now or somewhere here, that makes it difference.
It makes it easier for black to like extend on the left, right? He doesn't have to worry about that invasion.
Oh yeah. Oh, you
I'm
knew.
sorry. Am I getting ahead? I'm sorry.
No. Yeah. So this one is gone, right?
Hmm.
This invasion is gone because white make the pip
Yeah,
exchange.
exchange the peep, the two triangled stones. Prevent because otherwise the invasion at A threatens to connect underneath.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Right.
for sure.
So yeah, this was interesting because so we assume, like a professional, including Isador, assume that AlphaGo at that time didn't play this one because she doesn't like any core, like this kind of core.
Hmm. Hmm.
This is very big odds if black lose, like a black lose a lot.
Right.
Two groups are separated and then So it can be like no, not a live group, both of them. So that's how AlphaGo came up with the avoid the ko aje,
Hmm.
and then just
So the theory is that this is how AlphaGo is avoiding the ko-aji is by making this exchange.
yeah.
I wonder if we can get that, if we can find some way. I'll see. I don't know. I might send some emails. Not that they answer my emails, but
Yeah, so yeah, AlphaGo shows very creative.
hmm.
No,
So this
no
is
one played. No one played like this, but she came up with a way to avoid that ko aje.
sure. So this is kind of a twist on an old pattern. This is the Low Chinese.
Mm-hmm.
The difference being that we have the AlphaGo twist in the upper left. So, ah,
Oh, okay. So white played this.
right? And so this is kind of normal in the Low Chinese move, Chinese Fuseki, right?
Yeah, right. And then black's supposed to play here
Mm-hmm.
normally, but this is too good.
Hmm.
Maybe I can play this one too. I mean, this is kind of really too good, but I can black can play here first, even though this tiger's mouth is very good. But this exchange, A and B exchange, is also a pretty bad exchange for white.
So black's happy to have B on the board for sure.
Mhm. So
Start that attack.
why should play this one? It's normal. I can play black can play this, something like this.
Hmm.
But this one is someone I could try to fight.
Right.
Black. And then if I play this one, then this fighting it's go for black. Because black separated like into two groups, and it was basically black's influence.
To begin. So that's sort of a successful.
Yeah,
That's sort of his
fighting.
plan with the Fuseki, and so
Mhm.
he gets his way with the opening.
Mm. And then normally, I can't really say like normally for each of those games because he doesn't apply that kind of standard. So it's more often why play like this. So black play this one. I would say it's safe. No, safer move.
So these Joseki, they're. I guess can you call them Joseki because when they happen
can
here in the
say
case of the Low Chinese.
right. You can say almost like this is Joseki. Yeah.
I don't know how many of these Joseki have made it out to the West so far. I think we're a good decade behind on patterns like this.
Okay. So this one, even though white is safe, black gets all the right side. And white didn't lose much though because A is center. Do you
Right.
know why this is center?
Because he's got the ko, right? He can throw in and make a ko.
Yeah, this called, yeah, right.
And that's a flower ko for white.
Right, right. So because this is center, I can make this exchange, all of this exchange. So it might be still okay for white, but white didn't like it because black gets a lot of territory, confirmed territory already. And then black can still attack white. This is kind of critical point in this shape. This one.
Right.
So that is kind of black white play like this. If this one is high, like a high Chinese. So right now black should play here. If black play this one, that cutting point is very painful. Right? So
He can't. He has to.
Yeah, he cannot play like this one.
Right. Whereas when it's low, he has this cutting point. So the whole Joseki is different in the lower right hand corner depending on high Chinese, low Chinese.
Right. In this case, no, there's no critical point of A.
Mm-hmm.
So damage black can give to white is kind of much less. So seems like they are playing.
Oh,
We
let's go
can, we
back.
can, we can, we can yeah.
Yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back to the
Come back.
Fuseki and
Right.
we'll finish it up there.
So yeah, this is the last variation I showed you. Oh, wait, it?
It's one of these. It's one of these
Okay,
here.
let's go back to.
Right.
So this is real game, right?
Yes, this is
Oh,
definitely
you
the real
did
game.
real game?
Yeah, this is the real
Is it?
game. This is going
Oh,
exactly as you predicted here.
oh
Your
yeah.
crystal ball is still good.
So I predicted this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if black play this one again, this fighting will be bad for black. So right now, this one's turn. Let me mark this A
Mm-hmm.
because no B. That's impossible to kill. So black must kill this A.
Huh. Now you say so. There are 3 times as many stones attached to B than there are
Mm,
attached to A. Like there's, but A
mm.
is the important one because A is the one that's making the profit that white needs to get in the attack. Do I have
Uh,
is that right
uh,
or?
Actually, I should say like this:
Hmm.
black should kill either A or B.
Okay. Okay.
Right. Otherwise, you can just imagine, how bad it would be for black, right? Because if black cannot kill either A or B, then black group is all isolated. I mean, this one, including the original, the lower side group, right? So that's why, even though black has so much damage in the right side, in the left side, no, black should get this one fast.
Right.
So to be safe.
And this variation that you showed after white gets the Hane at C12 in Sente and then plays the Atari.
Mm.
That whole variation seems to end with black and white more or less balanced. Um,
Oh wow!
Wait, what?
So this one is exactly what I predicted,
Right.
but okay, this one is different.
This is.
Again, yeah, you can see so many differences. I actually say almost every time.
Mhm.
My prediction and then the real game was different. So this one, he played this. That's what Isidore can play. I cannot.
So you have said that most of the time with most professionals you can predict maybe 50% of their moves, but with Lee Sedol the number of moves you can predict is only or most
No.
professionals you predict 80%, but with
Yeah,
Lee Sedol
80%.
you only predict
Right.
50%.
Actually, maybe it's not 50%. It's still more
Uh
than
huh.
50%. But let's say only like even though I predict like a 95%,
Uh huh.
but that 5% difference make the difference
Is
between
all the
Isidore and me. So at this time, I'll just play A without really thinking anything else. It's a B is not my option at all.
right.
Most of professional, I think, even I mean for professional too. So
A,
if
so why is B so beyond the pale? Like what is it that makes you react to it and say, "Wow, that's crazy." Like
so after this,
uh-huh.
look at this. Again, these two stones dead.
Sure. Yeah, they're dead. What? There's
Yeah, they're dead.
nothing white can do to save those 2 stones. Right.
Then A is just useless because another cross card, cornerstone is dead.
A is the only thing that white has to sort of to springboard into an attack on the bottom. Can I take control for a second here actually?
Yeah, sure.
So I don't usually want to do this, but I feel like we'd talked previously about the example where they play like this, right? And you'd said that white can come out here and is able to, since when white comes out here, he's able to attack the group on the bottom,
Okay,
right?
so the actually B8 should be B10.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah,
Excuse
this
me.
one black can Atari
White
from
would
the
Atari the other way.
oh,
That's right.
yeah, right.
Excuse me.
Black should play
This
B10.
way.
Right.
And then we talked about instead of white turning here, that he won't turn. Instead, he will come out, right?
Right. Right.
This is kind of similar to that, right? The only difference is that this
Ah,
exchange is here and this exchange is here, right?
That's huge difference.
Huge difference.
That's huge difference.
Okay.
Okay, let me show
Let me give
why.
you control
Yeah.
is yours. It is fire away. That's right.
So at this time, this is center, right?
Uh-huh.
This is center. So that's one more stone useful. So black's liberty is only 2. But in the then and that helps a lot. But in this real game, right now it's black doesn't have to play this one.
Oh, it's that difference that it's the black doesn't have to play there at all. Right.
It's black's turn. It's one move difference.
Hmm.
Not quite one move difference, um, but almost, right? Almost. So because black can play the center first. So that's what it makes it so much different, and
And
it takes a lot of courage to play this one like this.
and so that's why you say, "Wow, I can't believe he did that."
So this one, the other one is something like no, patterns. You can play like this. I mean, you probably have seen like this one, no, some time before.
Hmm. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
mean,
I
I
mean,
can
I've
say,
I've
yeah,
played something like that. I'm sure.
right. If you just put like only this position only,
Mm-hmm.
then I'm sure there's some game play like this before.
Mm-hmm.
But if you play this one and then this one playing B, you haven't seen any game record like this. I
Right.
mean, I didn't. So
Hmm.
that's creativity that Isidore has. I'm still not deciding whether this move is good or bad, but that's something that only Isidore can play.
Right.
So
So we have a question from the chat here, which is a pretty good one. The question is, do you think that the game could end here? Like it seems like this is a really risky like
oh,
Lisa is giving a lot is putting some more on the table.
right,
Do
right.
do you think that this is something that could be a risk? Thanks to Bad at Baduk, by the way, for asking that question.
Yes, that's right.
Yes, the game could possibly.
Possibly finished here.
Right.
So if it's not finished, if one either black or white doesn't give up, then still the game is kind of actually almost finished because one got so much like a profits
Right.
out of this variation. So right now it's like a all in
Hmm.
for white for either.
So do you think maybe Isedal is doing something where because Park Junghwan is famous for reading very, very deeply.
Mm-hmm.
But like you said, this is a move that you would maybe not consider. Right? It's very unusual. There may be no games with this kind of pattern on there. Do you think that Isidol is maybe taking advantage of the fact that Park Chung-hwan maybe hasn't read it at all?
Um,
I know
no,
it's sacrilege to suggest that the players haven't read it, but I mean, it
no,
seems
I
conceivable.
just like Isidore think this one works.
Hmm.
It's regardless, how much Park Jang-hwan read or his reading ability. So it's Isidore probably thought Park Jang-hwan will find the best move.
Hmm.
So he's not going to depend on any luck from Park Jang-hwan's mistake, but he really thinks this one works.
Right. Okay.
So why should get so much big benefit, almost kill. Otherwise, I can't see any other like a compensation or negotiation, at this moment.
So it's hard to see this being an exchange.
No.
Okay. Well, that makes things pretty dire indeed. I imagine that we're probably going to see Park Chung-hwan think about this move a lot then as he reads out the variations.
Okay. So now, actually, if I'm playing, even if I saw this move, first of all, I couldn't imagine this move. But even if I saw this move, I'll be very reluctant to play because yeah, it seems like a black can leave inside too. So white didn't jump out because this wedge.
Hmm.
So white cannot go outside basically. So this one I mean,
Yeah, that
this
would be catastrophe.
application, right? So it's being cut. It's being cut already, right? If I play this one, then there's two cutting points, and not cutting point. What black should play here, but this is ladder.
That's a great little ladder there. That would
Mm.
totally be in my blind spot. Well, maybe not blind spot. I wouldn't read it ahead of time, sufficiently ahead of time.
Right. So this one is black cannot connect. I mean, this one, even all of this is center. Still, there's so many cutting points, right? This one A, I can here, I can play B2 and this card, and even this cross card. So it's not going to work. Black cannot connect. So I would say it's been blocked. Even though it's very broad from here. Looks like so many lines. It's kind of wide open. So it's not that wide open because it's only two liberties. And most of move in that triangle spot are center for
We'll
white.
create forcing moves for white.
So black should try to live inside as much as it can. Or at least something like this one. No, somewhere here it's center. If this one is center, then it's different. So right now, let's say this one is somehow center, then black can block. Yeah.
So when you say is it sente, I assume you mean against the lower left hand corner. Could you show us some of the sequences maybe that you're reading in the lower left?
Oh, okay. So yeah, this one. Why black play this one? So at this time, all right. So he can play that one. So for example, if I play here, and if this one is center, somehow, still it's not that easy. But let's say like this one, black can live inside.
That would be
So
enough for that black group to live inside, even though black's shape is so bad.
right, yeah.
So that way, does black actually connect? Can't white still cut on the outside and keep fighting? With the E2 turn, then white makes empty triangle?
Empty triangle? Which empty triangle?
Sorry. Here. Just two moves farther when you showed here, turn there.
Oh.
And keep fighting.
Oh, okay. No, it's as long as black is connected.
Oh, there's the honey.
It's over. Yeah. Yeah, if black is connected, that means the game is over.
Game's done.
Right, game's up. So, but he played this one. I think black can also make this call. So you just remove the call RJ. So I don't know actually this time. So difficult. So at this time, it's really it really depends on whose reading is better, whose reading is more accurate.
So I do have to point out that when we look at these two players, this isn't the first time they've played each other. They've played each other more than a couple times before. Both players were asked. Here's this is from our graphics department. Xiao Chong, Stephen Hu, X Hu, figured out that both players were interviewed fairly recently, and they were asked who is the strongest. And Park Junghwan said, "I think Lee Sedol," and Lee Sedol said, "I think Park Junghwan." So Myungwan, if I were to ask you, who do you think is the stronger reader between the two of them?
I would say Park Junghwan.
Yeah. Now, I know that in the aftermath of AlphaGo, Lee Sedol has said that he thinks that the most important part of the game now is that reading and calculation, and he's really wanted to work on that harder. Do you think he'll be able to catch up with Park Chung-hwan in that regards?
He for the reading part only.
It's a hard question. I mean, it's kind of arbitrary. I don't.
It's almost the same though.
Almost the
But
same.
yeah, almost same. Maybe Park Junghwan is slightly better, but Isedol is more creative, definitely.
Okay.
So we can make up. Okay, let me see this variation first. So if I play here, I think black probably play here, this one. If this one works, that'll be great. Black is just alive.
Hmm.
If this one works. But at this time, where would you play?
I would play G4.
Then black can leave.
Oh, I have to play F2. Oh, you're right.
Oh, then
F2 or
black can leave.
F1.
No.
So I would have to do something that's neither of those, huh?
No.
So you're telling me at this point Black's alive?
No.
No. My gosh.
Only yeah.
Missing an
But
easy
you
one
have to
here.
play the right move.
This is
Life and death problem.
life and death problem.
Yeah.
E3? It's got to be E3.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because of this one. Oh yeah, so I can see the chatting window. Yeah, some players said E3 already. Okay, yeah, because
I
of this
didn't see
one.
that though. You'll just
Oh
have to
yeah,
get my
yeah,
report.
right. So because of that, yeah, black is dead. So
Right.
it's not that easy. Black should find out something else. Right now it's already dead. If black doesn't play that exchange. Oh, it's dead already. Oh,
The black group
let
is
me.
dead.
Yeah, I think. If, yeah, black can make this exchange a center though. Then it's alive.
But then white saves his stones, and this
Right, this was equivalent to lost.
right because
To
not only
black.
does he save those stones, but he's got that black has that
Yeah,
junk in the middle.
right. Black at the same time make sure that he got these two stones. So that means that easy one doesn't work.
Right.
There's no easy way to save. So still this one it just feel like it's not right for black.
How about diagonal move out to the right?
Oh, this one.
Kind of slow, but might be
Oh,
Hyangma.
okay. I think it's pretty possible, right? So black doesn't want to go anywhere, in this area.
So he
Yeah,
wants to
because
stay away from that area entirely.
right. This one might be too much. So yeah, that's possible. That's pretty much possible.
Well, I hope that makes up for my missing that life and death there.
Okay, then, but this one is center.
Right.
And play here.
And that solid move that we saw earlier at M6 looks like it's doing a lot of good work here.
M6.
Uh,
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Right.
we looked at M6 right when we started. Said it was very thick, but maybe a little slow. And here it's looking like that thickness is time.
But in this case, black can leave. Yeah, black is alive now.
Yep, I believe it.
So yeah, it's Miai.
Yeah, for
A or B. So it's alive.
now E3 doesn't work nearly.
But in fact, at this time, let's say white's plays complete alive. But I can still fight here.
And here, when you say he can still fight, you mean he's going to try and kill that whole group in the top left, or
Not kill, but basically, but at least I can get some additional benefit. In this case, so Let me evaluate again. So even though white cannot kill the low side, if white gets okay some compensation, so it's still fightable, still good for white. The fighting no transfer to the left side. So right now it's black didn't gain in terms of territory.
Right, he just made his group alive. He hasn't actually extended his lead more.
Hmm. So it can be still fightable. But actually this one is not going to be enough because this is ladder.
Oh, ladder
So,
works.
yeah.
Yep. Always got to start with nets and ladders.
Okay. I'm not actually I'm not so sure this is enough for white. So let me go back this one. So yeah, it's difficult. White can play something like this one, I think.
Oh, same point.
Yeah, right, same point. Because this is ladder.
So I gotta say, if we just keep coming back to the same point, it's
Mm.
really slow. It's really terrible. What if Black just plays there himself?
This one?
Yeah, it's. I mean, we'd never think of it, right?
Yeah.
I laugh. I hesitate to suggest it. I revoke my own Don
No,
license
this one.
preemptively. But we keep coming back to that being the same point, right? So maybe
Yeah.
this is how you do your life and
That's
death, right? You keep
that's
coming back to
yeah,
see.
that's right. That's sometimes you can call it that's creativity, right? Yeah.
Creativity. I've seen a bunch of creative moves from my students too. I don't know how effective they are, but they are creative. So
Yeah. Let me see. Black can play. White can play here.
I appreciate your indulging in reading out this previously terrible move.
That's kind of same kind of move as A. This one.
Hmm.
So it's really worth to think about it.
Hmm.
But right now, black cannot live inside, and I think black cannot go outside either. So it's not going to work, I think.
Okay. Creative, but
Yeah.
doesn't work.
Yeah. Right. Oh, actually, I'm not so sure. This one. If I play this one, black can play this. Yeah.
See, I see.
This one, if this one is entirely black is dead, but black can play maybe here.
The fighting would then continue on the left, and it's a little bit better, right? Because Black's out
Mm,
better
yeah,
in the
yeah, right.
center.
Yeah, right. So that's much better. But black, oh, it's so difficult. Black should play here. So they are reading like hundreds of moves at this point. I would say.
Hundreds of moves. All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Do we want to go back to the beginning here as Park is reading?
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Right. Yeah. So, oh, I went too far. So yeah, that's why White didn't want to play this one.
Mm-hmm.
It really depends on whether it's a high Chinese or low Chinese. If it's a high Chinese, then I can play here.
Hmm.
Right, as I showed you, this
Mm-hmm.
one.
Because of the vital point and the cut at the middle.
Yeah, right, this one. There are so many other variations. So, but I cannot show all the variations here. For example, like this one. Let's go back to low Chinese. Like this one. This one used to be very popular,
Hmm.
but they don't play this one anymore because they kind of no professionals. They're studying Fuseki, right? In the studying group, and they concluded this one is somewhat backfighting for white.
Hmm. That the fighting is no good for white, so they don't do it anymore, huh?
They don't do it anymore. Mhm.
Hmm. That's great to know. That also the sort of cutting edge thinking that seems to take a while to get out here.
This one, I remember this kind of move when I was 13 years old. My teacher played this one.
Really?
Yeah, professional 9-dan.
Uh-huh.
But at that time, they play something like this.
And they say that's enough for white?
Yeah, that's enough. That's very safe, no cross cut at all.
Uh-huh.
And you can definitely play until the end game.
Good Haigma.
Yeah.
But now?
Now no, it's too slow.
Too slow. For
Yeah.
black. Black would take
No,
a
no,
more
for white.
for
For
white
white.
it's too slow. Oh.
Yeah. For white.
Hmm.
I mean, it's kind of so naive. And then you are connected, you are saved, but you don't get any territory, and Jessica barely alive. So it just looks like a too slow.
Hmm.
These days, yeah, this kind of move are way more popular. So white try to
To complicate on the left.
didn't kind of step back, just escape, just try to fight and then try to get some benefit. No. So start fighting from here. It's I would say just kind of this exchange. Like a manipulate.
Not just start fighting, but the first crosscut. Does it count as
Yeah.
a crosscut? I mean, it's practically a Joseki here.
Yeah, right. Just cross cut, right. And then the ladder doesn't work, right?
That's
Yeah,
true.
this ladder doesn't work. So
However, a few moves later, we he
mm,
makes that ladder work, right?
he plays from here. So right now it's different. So this one, I said it's good for black
Mm-hmm.
without all these exchange.
Hmm.
Without all these exchange, right?
So without the whole position on the left, you'd say this was good fighting for black. But white's made
Right.
these exchanges. Presumably now it's favorable for him.
Right, exactly. Right. So I can play here. Or I can play just play something like this. Yeah, should be good enough. So yeah, that exchange is good. Right now black can save it, but yeah, that is good enough for white.
Sure, sure. This is a success because he's sort of broken up the entirety of the Chinese formation, right? Black
Yeah,
makes the
right.
Chinese, and white is able to live inside without too much success, right?
Right. This is success for white. Right. So black couldn't cut here. Black probably white can play something better. I think this one might be okay too.
Hmm.
Yeah. Something fancier.
Yeah, yeah. Instead, well, so it's kind of similar, I guess. The game actually addresses.
Oh really? Okay. You can come back. I'd like to see what happened.
Oh, it hasn't. They're still thinking. Sorry, I was talking about the compared to in the lower right. My mistake.
Oh, okay. That's right. So yeah, the next move, no, Park Junghwan is thinking, right? The next move is really, really important, right? If you read like just one move incorrectly, then it costs the game.
That's right. That's right. So it totally makes sense for him to be taking a lot of time at the move that we see above, directly above.
Right. Oh yeah, from that fighting. Okay, so right now, if black just connect, then I think black can probably play something like this. This card is different. This card looks better for black.
Because he hasn't already exchanged. Because he got 03 instead.
Black didn't make this exchange, A and B exchange, right?
Right.
So now it's getting complicated. Black made a cross cut here. Another cross cut.
Two cross cuts within 35 moves.
Right. And then right now it's about how you can white can kind of cover up and then get this one.
Hmm.
So like a normal average professional would just play here.
I would love to be called an average professional, and that is also the place I would have played.
Yeah. So something like this one, but he thought Isidore thought this is not good enough
Why not? I'd have to ask him.
because
I don't.
because I think black can get center and then play here.
Hmm.
So it's somehow like over concentrated for white. I need to count two, but he wants something more efficient. Let me count fast. Okay,
Right.
so black, white,
All right. While you're counting, I should remind
20.
folks who you are, who we are, and who you are, and what we're watching. And you're over there. Okay, that's Myungwan Kim. He's 9-dan pro from the Korean Baduk Association. This is Game 3 of the semifinals between Sedol and Park Junghwan. It is the rubber match. This is the one that's going to decide who progresses to the finals to face. Actually, on the other side of the bracket, both Shu Yue and Tang Wei Sing are also in the third game. So they're going to, we don't know who they are going to face. The winners tonight go on to face each other in the finals, which is a few months from now, for the grand prize. The In Cup is is almost like the World Cup of the Go World in that it only happens once every 4 years, and it also has one of the largest prizes. So it's definitely one of the largest tournaments there is. Myungwan, you look like you're done counting.
Yeah, right. So
Right.
white has like a 25 points, black has 30 points, except not including the right upper corner. So black has more territory,
Hmm.
but white is very strong on the center side. So it should be somewhat very close, I think. Yeah, white has nothing to complain. No, it needs that much. But white want to have more. So this one, if black play this one, that's better.
Hmm.
That's way better, right?
Yeah, it looks like his
Mm.
thickness is way more on the outside, right?
Yeah, that's right. And this one, let's say black just play here. This you can see A is better than at B
Hmm.
because white can play somewhere here,
Right.
and then black cannot escape.
Right. Right.
Hmm. Right now, this one's perfect position here because white can just connect.
Just connect, and there's no defects, no nothing. White
Mm.
just gets all those stones for free, basically.
Right. So yeah, slightly better. A is slightly better at least, right? So that's what he wants. But it's such a difficult concept. I mean, it's difficult to come up with.
Hmm.
If black play here, black can come out, but white can almost still, you know, still outside. This
Yeah.
one, yeah,
Even though black takes those stones, that outside thickness looks
mm,
so dominant.
right.
Right.
And then this one is center too.
Right.
So white have to give up additional 4 stones, but white can block the outside like a completely cut and then play this one. This one looks so much better for white.
That's so much better for white. The thickness is
Right.
that much better. Even though black's corner there is, what is that? That's got to be
Yeah,
almost
yeah,
20, 30 points, 30-point corner.
yeah. Yeah, 30 points maybe, yeah. But still, yeah, that looks much better for white. So it's very like a loose, net, but black cannot come out very easily. But black found out this one.
But this is how he breaks out.
Yeah, right.
Right.
So I can cut this one too, but if this one is center, then black is already alive.
Hmm. On the bottom, which,
Mm.
as we saw, he.
Right. So I think white want to make sure that bottom is not completely alive. So even though white lost a little bit, not being able to get these two stones, but he didn't want black to play A as center. Yeah.
So that's why he goes ahead. All right, we should come back a second here. Park Junghwan has played his next
Oh.
move there, and I know you want to see what it is, Myungwan, so I don't want to keep you waiting any longer.
Oh.
There it is. Can you help us make some sense here?
Oh wow. So that actually makes sense because uh well, one of the variation I showed his move there, but after where is it? So whatever white play somewhere in the center, black should play this one. So just black play this one, without making any exchange.
Without making any of those other exchanges.
Right. For example, like this one. I mean, white can play this one too, but if I play here, you have to play this one.
Sure,
Black should play here. Right.
sure.
So this exchange will be big exchange for black. So black just play this one fast.
But
That looks very smart move.
doesn't now white gets the first chance though to move to the bottom left, excuse me.
Bottom, which one?
He gets to attack the group, right? Like,
Yeah, right. But if it's like just like this one, black can live inside.
oh, that's right. We saw this already that he has that
Yeah, this
opportunity
one.
with this one. That's right.
Yeah,
But that one lives, so
yeah. Just black can live easily like this. Oh yeah, then that makes a lot of sense, right? So you said this one. I also thought this might be a pretty good candidate move, but no, whatever happens, he should come back anyway.
right. So if he has to come
Right.
back anyway, he might as well do it first.
Right.
Makes a lot of sense.
Yeah. So whatever black play this one, he should play this one anyway. Oh, this is what I showed you, right?
Right.
Yeah, this is what I showed you. So this variation. So still, comparing to where did it go? Okay, let me just do it again. So
Right.
comparing to this one.
This one, right, which lives.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't want to make this exchange. You don't have to make this exchange. This exchange is not good for black.
The exchange of the triangle move.
The exchange of this one.
Right.
A and B.
If he doesn't
Right.
have to play there, he doesn't want to, for sure.
Right. So that's why black just play A.
So
okay, right now.
So I have to ask.
Mm.
We keep coming back to if white jumps, black peeps and lives, right? White jumps to G8, black peeps at F7. Are there other options for white there? I mean, F7.
Yeah, of course.
White probably doesn't want to play F7 himself, presumably. Right?
No. I can think of this one. It's kind of first instinct here. But then the problem is with that move, with this A already, can white not seal off?
Keep hacking.
Mm.
Oh man.
So this one, I think still white should play F5. Otherwise, black can just leave inside. It make it way more difficult. So black can. Yeah, this is not that easy for black either. Because this A can cut black.
Right.
So if I play this one, black should find something else. He should have read this one because this one looks like so much so much natural.
So you're zeroing in on this as the sharpest way for white to continue his attack on the bottom.
Right. This exchange is actually a very big exchange. If black wants to play, black
He
should
wants
just
to
play
avoid
here.
it if he can.
Yeah, right. But still, I can play. I don't know. This one.
He still is aiming at
Yeah,
wedging
still.
into that
Right.
diagonal.
Right.
When I say wedging into that diagonal, I mean h6 and cutting.
Yeah, right. Right. This one.
What if black just plays A directly to try and make sure he's out?
This one.
I just play the slowest move I can find, like a turtle.
But black's white is very thick in the right side. So I know how much black can escape. So then looks like eventually it'll be blocked.
So too slow. That one will be too slow. He won't get out.
Right. Right. Black can play something like this. But with all of this on center, no, still dead.
Woof.
Yeah, still dead. And this A and B is kind of given. It's already exchanged.
Huh. Wow. These are a lot of variations already right off the bat. So, Myungwan, the past two games we have had a lunch break at 9:30.
Oh, right.
And the time has just flown past. Part of that is I had some technical problems here, kept us from getting started on time. But part of it is just that there's been so much to talk about this game already. We haven't even gotten through the whole Fuseki. So, do you think we should keep going, or do you wanna take a break? We can do whatever you want to do here.
So let me summarize this moment.
Sounds great.
Possibly let me predict the next move. So white should gain a lot from here, right? So what should do is just try to attack, try to kill, keep attacking the low side like this. So like A. Or maybe he can play somewhere like a B. So if he play B, it makes us somewhat different. Right now, black cannot leave like before.
So the hunt goes on then.
Not that easily.
Right.
Yeah. Right.
Okay.
Because of this one, there's a difference, right? Do you see that?
Definitely.
Yeah. White is A, not B. So black cannot leave like this because this is core. So that makes difference. Being at A.
Now, it seems like black is getting a lot of profit, though, right? He's already got the 2 stones at B9 and C9, and white has thrown in another bunch of stones on the top side there.
Right.
Is a ko good enough for black? Because he's already gotten that profit, is the ko going to be
No,
reasonably
it's
enough?
not good enough. No. That's too much. That's too much like a flower core.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
And
So
that
it's not
white
good
will
enough.
get whatever.
Right. So white is very strong. There's no core threats for black too. And the white has a lot of core threats. Some like this one, like whatever this one, and then also like a E. There's so many core threats, so core doesn't work for black. So A and B are kind of the first two options that I can think of. And for this game itself, so let's say white somehow make this war. And white could probably play this one first because this one is necessary. And then white play this and something like this. Then yeah, it might be still okay for white.
That might still turn out to be a balanced exchange.
Right.
Those were a lot of ifs.
Black cannot connect.
Right.
Just because black cannot connect.
So
but
does that? Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, white needs this exchange too. So it's not that easy. So, but somehow, if I can make that exchange.
So does that mean that you might prefer black now? that maybe you might think that black has the edge? Because
Uh,
it seems like with all those ifs, that seems kind of shaky platform for his hopes there.
right now, just one mistake or move or just one misreading can totally change everything.
And we're all gonna fall down.
So without reading correctly, no, for what's going to happen, it is really, really difficult to say, who's winning. No, in my point of view,
Hmm.
probably Isedor or Park Junghwan knew the answer already, but for me, it is very difficult. I cannot predict.
All right. Well, that means that makes for a pretty exciting lunch break here for sure.
Yeah,
And
right.
that's kind of life for the pro, right? They're always on the knife's edge. Could go either
Yeah,
way. That's
right.
the fun, right?
Yeah, you guys can predict the next move too.
Predict the next move. Oh
Yeah, right.
man, I'm gonna say it's neither A nor B. I guess
Really?
I have a lot more options to win on that way. That's right.
Mm. Oh yeah, there's so many options.
All right.
Okay.
Sounds great. Okay, well, we'll take a lunch break. The players will be on lunch break. They'll be back at 10:30. Do we want to come back early and maybe talk about the rest of the opening? What do you think?
Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, maybe a little bit
10:15
earlier.
or something like that.
Yeah, yeah, 10:15, 10:15, fine.
All right, we'll come back at 10:15 and finish the opening, and that'll hopefully give them some time to play on out there. Cast your vote for what you think the next move is going to be. That well done. So yeah, we'll be back. Myungwan, thank you so much. Don't go anywhere, guys. You heard him. They're balanced on the razor's edge. Be back soon. Hello, 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 lady and gentlemen. Sorry if this is startling you here. We are about to come right back at you. I am Andrew Jackson. With me, Myungwan Kim, 9 Dan Pro from the Korean PDT. We're watching the 8th In Cup semifinals. It's Game 3. Park Junghwan and East. Oh, Myungwan,
Hi.
how are you doing there?
I'm good. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just asking you what you think the most likely candidate for the next be here when they come. You were
Mm.
saying
A.
A.
Yeah.
Definitely A. And let's get A on the screen there. A seems more likely than B. With the
Mm.
word.
So
So,
yes, not actually. There's not many options that I can choose. So either black, like a surrounded black from outside,
mhm.
or destroy from inside. Then
Outside
if
or inside?
yeah, that's right. Yeah, if it destroy from inside, A is most likely. Outside is B.
Hmm. Hmm.
Because if it's not B, they can just leave, and
This
that's not enough.
this living
Mm.
sequence is too easy for black. The white has
Mm.
to find a very severe way.
Yeah. So why should be this move should be what here, right? Then black is not alive.
Right.
Yeah. Then this is core, and then core is not no good for black. So
All right. So while we wait for them to, we're still about 10 minutes from the players coming back from the game, but we actually didn't finish our Fuseki review before the break. And we were
mm,
looking at how we got here, and it seemed to be a variation from the Low Chinese, with maybe a new variation that White was playing. But
mm,
uh, the new move that White used here, it
yeah.
seemed to be part of a standard sequence. Like the Joseki there that happened in the middle seems
Mm,
to be somewhat known, and so then combining this with the Joseki in the lower right seems to
yeah.
provide this novel situation.
Yeah. It seems to be pretty. Actually, there's some. I remember there's one game
Hmm.
black plays something like this before.
And White connects
So
because of the go.
no, no, white play this one. Yeah, then play here. So it's not completely new.
Hmm.
So there's games played like this before, but at this time black just connected. And then this one is it's hard to say who gained. I like to say white a little. I liked white a little bit more, but yeah, next move
But this was kind of a success with regards to the whole Low Chinese opening, as far as White's approach there.
for black. You mean?
Right. Right. White was
Yeah.
successful.
Oh, white. Yeah, but it's still it's difficult to say. But because black's territory in the right side is pretty good.
Hmm.
So if white is good, if white is good, then white can. That's because white can attack the lower black group.
Right.
Yeah, black group. This one is not alive. Otherwise, this one is kind of small. It's smaller than playing the A. This one is smaller than playing the left side.
Hmm.
So in fact, white can well consider this move too.
Just going all the way out and trying to destabilize the group.
It's more like a attack the black group in
Hmm.
the right upper corner. So like this. Hmm. So it's difficult decision. Either B. Let me move this one. So either A or B. But I think Isidore was attracted to play B because he can attack black. But then that means if I cannot attack the low group, then he's losing.
Right. Right.
So because B is not that big, not as big as A. So in the real game, black. If you see from the beginning, white invaded the low side. I mean, it's destroyed. But right side, black gets pretty much what he can get. So it's difficult to say right now. I think it's somewhat even.
Okay. So kind of balanced here.
Yeah. So let's look at black territory. Let's count black territory in the
All
right
right.
side. It's 28 points.
Right. I remember you drew the. If you're just catching us here,
Yeah, right.
we did start the broadcast out by counting. I may have
Right.
had the demo board off, but you can rewind and find it.
Mm,
Yeah. 28 points on the right.
right. Yeah. And then the other area, like a 5 points in the right side, left side, and north side is like a 3 points.
Right.
So yeah, that makes it 8 points. So yeah, that's a 36. Right, 36. And then right side like 10. So almost 50. And black white territory, right upper corner 12,
Mm-hmm.
right lower corner like 12. So like kind of 25 and 30, 32, because again this is almost center.
You
But
can be fairly sure that white will get 8. Not 100%, but
yeah, right. So it's still black is winning more than 10 points. Mm. So how can white can catch up that difference? It's by attack the lower side. Yeah. But white started from here.
well, it's kind of okay for him to make these exchanges on the top, right? Top,
Oh yeah, yeah.
correct?
This is
Yeah.
yeah, right. This is like what I explained the previous game.
Hmm.
So right now the corner is important. So he wants to get the corner first by this kick, and then white gets the corner by play this one. It's possible that black can just play this one right away.
And it'll be hard
Yes.
for white to secure all that territory on this.
Right. Yeah. And then the corner is like so big. Black can sometimes make this exchange first, just to make sure it's center. But that doesn't mean I can actually play this one too.
Hmm.
But that doesn't mean that this is bad move. Why can well play this one too? This is actually more like an normal,
More efficient with the group on the top left.
because if you play here, then right now
Mm-hmm.
is kind of that's weakness here.
Hmm.
The weakness here. Yeah. So that's why in this case, white probably want to make it narrow, to protect the weakness. Yeah. But he also territory sensitive. Why could play this one too?
I'm more familiar with that Joseki. This
Oh
is
yeah,
this is
right.
one I've seen a little bit more. That black now chooses which side he wants to cut on, right?
Right. But the corner seems to be bigger than the side, and white still have to play somewhere here. So I think white didn't like it. Why want to get the corner?
Right.
I mean, this is
He doesn't
also
want to give black that choice. These are Joseki that you should probably know out there. If you're in the single digit Q range, you should definitely know this
right.
33-point invasion Joseki after with the approach and the kick and all that.
Yeah, this is very very basic. So at this time you have A or B, and if I play A, I can black should play this one.
And
No,
black
black.
has a choice of whether black wants the outside or the corner.
Yeah, not this one first, but black can play this one too. Then black gets outside. But the problem of this choice for black is that it's center. It's kote.
Hmm.
That's why this is not good for black.
Hmm.
In this case.
So in this case, black would probably pick the corner.
Black No, it's not like a pick the corner. It's like a pick the center.
Oh,
Yeah, center, because center is more important.
wow. Well, if I'm white, then I'd definitely think twice before pushing if I
Mm,
give black the choice of having sente or not.
mm.
That's a
Yeah,
very important
yeah, right.
distinction.
That's important, right? So, and then between this and the real game, the white choose.
Mm-hmm.
If I choose this one, I can destroy the corner. I can get the corner too.
Mm-hmm.
So, in territory wise, this one is slightly better for white. But the other one, I can destroy the right side, which is not very big at this time. So that's, I think, why pick this one and play here. So yeah, we counted at this time, right?
Yeah, yeah. This was when we
Yeah.
counted, and we counted that black needed to make at least 12 points around the top. I think we actually played after black had jumped out. Counted. I think we'll see
Yeah.
the
Right.
marks
Right.
on the board.
Right. After this one. So the reason why I played this one was because I could save this one, but then black probably can get some territory in the center. And then more than that, white, the reason why picked the other choice was because white just want to attack the low side. That's his goal. And then he thought, that may be better to catch up, even
Right.
though white had to give up the older center. So he thought, Isidore thought, yeah, as long as I can make a attack position, then I can get some benefit, like enough benefit. Yeah, that's what he thought. And make this cross card.
Now we're off to the races, and this brings us back to
Yeah,
where we
right.
started. And
Yeah,
these
yeah,
moves were just so hard for impossible, right?
right. Right. To think.
All right, well, so that gets us all caught up, and I guess we're actually waiting for the players to come back from lunch. So
Uh,
maybe started because, like you mentioned, this is a pivotal moment, right? We really
mm.
we
Oh,
do
he
have
played.
some moves. Yeah, he played this one.
Oh.
That was my move.
Oh, really?
We didn't. We did. I mean, we
So,
didn't say it ahead of time, but
so it's neither A or B. Yeah, that's right.
because
Yeah.
well, I did also keep saying,
That's right.
when we said white jumps and after
Oh.
black peeps at C, of
Oh,
course
yeah.
white wouldn't just play C, right? That's what I said. I
Mm.
said, of course white wouldn't just play the move that he's just played. So
Oh, right.
I don't think I can actually take credit for it. Um,
So, oh, that makes sense because black can leave now.
hmm.
So I can play here. Now black cannot leave inside.
So black is going to have to go outside. It seems like bad shape, though, right? Like it leaves.
It's not bad shape, but it might be slow.
Hmm.
Right, to put it that way. Yeah, it might be slow. Right. Because right now, yeah, this demo is center. Why cannot block outside? Because we can play
Uh, he can.
life and death problem. Okay.
Oh. Hmm. He can't
Let me see if we
Atari
can
his
get
way out.
outside.
Can he? Can he wedge at F8?
F8. This one? No.
Nope.
That
No. Then he just
doesn't
connects.
that doesn't happen. Yeah.
Life and death
It doesn't happen.
problem.
Mm.
Does E6 work?
E6. No.
Also no.
No, you cannot leave.
This
I mean,
it's too ambiguous for me to
there's
sort of.
something, but I can play this one. This one is center.
That's right. Losing
Yeah.
those is too much.
Mm-mm. Black can just leave inside without having any damage outside.
Can he play just F5?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
This
just
one.
F5.
Yeah. Right now, A or B.
Or
Me,
me,
right?
I.
Yeah. Right. Mm. So I can leave. So why cannot play outside? White must play inside, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I think, yeah, this is the next move. Now black should go outside. So not many options here again.
So they did play your move. They just had to play another one before they got to it.
They play another move.
No. They played your move
Oh,
though. You were saying it would be A.
okay. So somewhere here.
Pros and cons.
Mm, this one looks like more kind of likely
Mm-hmm.
because this card doesn't work. I mean, it worked before, but not right now.
Hmm.
Yeah, this letter.
That ladder just works, right?
Right. And then this one too. I mean, even white play this one fast.
Mm-hmm.
White make this exchange fast. But still, black can play here.
The exchange
And
is
that's
at
net.
N5 and O6. Right.
Right. Either net or letter does both work. So it enforces white to play this, and then black can just make some good shape to come outside.
Once he gets outside, is he pretty done? Like, is
Yeah.
that pretty much going to be game over, or?
Yeah, I would say that's right. Without much damage, right?
And there's no net on
But
the other side there for white or anything.
why can't play this one though?
Hmm.
Hmm.
And start the fight on the
Right. If black play this one, then that helps to shear black again. So this one is what, do you remember? This is what I showed you.
I sure do, but if you don't remember what he was talking about, this is before the break, so you can.
Right. But in that time, I assume white has like a stronger outside,
Hmm.
like a dividing two groups. But right now it's not that strong, so that
Hmm.
might be a problem.
So this would not be good enough for white.
Probably not be good enough, but it's still make it complicating because white can attack the other side, and that's not small. So I think white aim that kind of variation. If I play black play this B, then black actually should be careful that if it's cut. I mean
Hmm.
like this is center and then like this way.
Whoa, that is a very probably
Yeah,
the last cut I would check.
yeah. This is not nether,
Hmm.
right? This is not nether.
Right. And then there's two places for black to connect afterwards.
hmm But in fact, it may not work because yeah, black can leave.
He lives again on the inside.
Yeah, right. How can he leave?
He can threaten to capture without
So
having to give those stones up, right?
let's say this one is exchanged.
Um, 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 um.
Yeah, another life and death. Oh, there's so many life and death problem.
I think F4 here is it's the same Miai. F4 and E2.
F4 is already there. Why?
F3.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah,
It's
that's very
Miai,
good.
right?
Oh, yeah, that's very good. You're getting better, I think. It's
Well,
sort of faster. Yeah.
let's just say I left myself a lot of room to improve from the beginning of this broadcast. Really bad at the beginning.
So if you play this one,
Uh huh.
then it doesn't work.
Deads.
Yeah, it's
DED
dead.
deads.
Yeah. But yeah, black can play this. So this one also game's over. So that seems like both work. No, either B or A.
But A looks like it works a little better.
Mm, actually, this one, if I can just leave, black can just go outside. This one is better
Hmm. And there's no
because
other options for white to then start fighting on the outside?
this time,
Hmm. Yeah, can white extend on the left now?
if you start just play like this, that doesn't look very good for white.
Hmm. Versus the other
Uh,
ones where still this ambiguity in the middle, or why is this different than the previous diagram where you white was very
because because black is completely connected at this time.
so the center is still
Yeah.
stronger for black.
Right, right. And then this one is kind of center.
Ugh, it's a
Yeah,
painful exchange to make, right?
right. And then after this, black can play this one too. So that doesn't look very nice for white. So white destroy the left side. That's not his intention. He wants to attack. Just destroying the left side is not enough.
Right. He
Especially
needs to get more of a result there.
yeah, especially like including this monkey jump.
Hmm.
So he didn't gain any benefit in terms of edge territory. So it's not going to be enough.
Oh
So
man,
black can just play here, for example, and then play this one. So
that would
black
be
and
that would be no good for
yeah,
white there at all, right?
mm, right. Why is being chased too, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So just territory wise, yeah, we can count territory. So
I
let's
wouldn't.
let's count again.
I don't know if I would need to count the territory here because it looks like white has a heavy group that's doing nothing, right?
Mm,
So
right. Yeah, right. You can just compare, what it was before previously.
if you'd
So
like to count here, by all means, but I
yeah,
don't.
it's let me
That seems
yeah.
like a disaster for white.
So this one is not right now, yeah, it doesn't work.
Mm-hmm.
So I should play something like this.
Right.
Yeah, and then cut. No, he should make some this kind of complicating cross cut or something. So if I play this black play this on, that's that's his dream.
Huh.
White's dream. Where would you play?
Uh, presumably the answer is not to connect.
Yeah, that's right.
Um,
And
but connecting doesn't look bad either, so I'm not sure. Oh no, I got it.
no,
G
this is
G10
not second.
G10 G10.
Yeah, that's right.
Atari
Yeah,
around
perfect.
and now
Mm, right.
catastrophe for black. That's right.
Mm,
Sorry.
mm, yeah.
Still think I'm getting better. I don't know. I might
Yeah,
want to take that one back there.
yeah, don't be nervous. You can
Uh,
find it. So why should still try to cut and attack
mhm.
as much as you can and try to get benefit. So yeah, this was yeah something like this. It's way more complicated. So in this case,
This would still
then you
be a
can
game. That would still be a fight here.
oh let's see actually play this
You
one
played
then.
your move
Oh okay, let's see. So I guess I should play here.
and cut, or
Mm.
Hane at least.
Yeah, right like this.
Fine.
So something like this one is too slow. It's not going to work. And then this one, as I showed you, this doesn't work, right?
Yeah, we saw that this cut here
Yeah,
for
yeah.
white doesn't work.
Mm.
Although it is a successful cut, black is able to live inside, right?
Because this one, A is center,
Huh.
right? Yeah, basically A is center. A
Right.
and B can secure the life.
Which means
So,
that that black group, that connection there with that circled
mm,
stone.
mm, right. So this one is different because black can make this Atari, right? So
Yes.
if I was this one, black cannot make Atari. Catastrophe. Yeah. But this one, white has nothing but this one for connecting. So right now this is not enough.
And just catching the one stone on the outside isn't enough either.
Ah, that's almost nothing.
No good. Almost nothing.
Almost nothing. Mhm. Unless I can keep playing here and then try to block, but it seems like it's difficult to block because I can. Oh, wait a minute. Now can I cut this one?
That
If
would
I
be
can cut
serious
this one,
business right there.
yeah, right. If I can cut this one, that makes difference. But
This is getting complicated out here.
Yeah, right.
Ooh.
Oh, it's getting complicated. Oh, then looks like why can black can still live if this one is center? But then it makes difference because we can get the two stones at least.
And those two stones, well, how do you evaluate the outside result? Because it looks like black's center is kind of damaged, right? White gets those two
Oh,
stones, which
right.
was huge,
Mhm.
right? And it doesn't look like white has given black too much in the middle, right?
So yeah, in this case, I need to count again.
Okay. Okay. While you're
So,
counting, I'll do a little bit of
yeah.
an identification here. This is third game in the eighth In Cup semifinal between Park Junghwan and Sedol. The two players have had quite a road to get here. They have hoed quite a row. They had quite a hoe. That's what I was looking for. If you want to have a look at the brackets here, on the other side of the bracket is Shu Yue versus Tang Weixing. They're also 1-1. Isidol versus Park Junghwan. You can see to get here, Park Junghwan knocked out Ko Jie. We broadcast that game a few weeks ago. You can definitely check that on our channel. Isidol took out Kang Dong-yoon, and you can see Shu Yue knocking out Japanese player Kono Rin, and Tang Weixing beating Kim Ji-seok. So it's those are all some top tier players. Right now, Shu Yue is ranked number 2 in China. Tang Weixing is number 8. And I don't think Shu Yue, as we were told by Yun Xia, Shu Yue and Park Junghwan have never played each other in a best of three or best of 5 set. So this would be the first time they've played each other that often, despite being number 1 and number 2 in their countries. So anyway, Myungwan, you look like you're done with the count there. So
Yeah. So even though it's kind of close, but white didn't gain enough still.
hmm,
White gained looks like white gained a lot. That looks okay, but
this wouldn't be
what
enough.
this wouldn't be enough because white had like a more better expectation. It's pretty close though. It's not much difference. But if this demo is not enough, I would say black is better. I just feel like a black is better.
Just feel like black is
Right.
so.
So that
Sorry.
means black. Why should almost kill? They make it very difficult. Yeah.
So earlier you'd said that you thought that white maybe had a favorable position
Oh,
after
right.
looking at the beginning. So where do we think it went sideways for him?
So at this time, it looks like white black is very weak, and white gets some like a huge benefit.
Mm-hmm.
But then after this, I showed the other variation, this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
This one. Did I show like this? But I also said because of damage in the corner, it may not be very good enough. So white played like this, very unthinkable move,
Mm-hmm.
but
But
it's
maybe
it
it doesn't work.
only yeah, maybe it doesn't work, right? Only it works if I can give some severe damage to black. This move seems to be pretty good too. Maybe he should have played here and then
Mm-hmm.
endure the call. I can think of that one as a mistake, probably.
Mm.
Yeah, that call. Call should be okay for white. White doesn't have to be afraid of call. So there might be a mistake. I mean, right now, if I play this one, if black play that one, then um, even white play no, very slow move, black cannot leave without call. I mean, this one,
Because now versus the other one,
yeah. So he can play, yeah, just like this.
and that's
Hmm.
and it might also be worth pointing out how instead of e2, if black peeps and then plays the diagonal that you had previously been showing, how d5 keeps that from. Can I show you what I mean?
Okay.
So in the previous ones, you'd show this one,
Mm,
right?
right.
So how does the D5 stone here
Oh, okay.
keep
Yeah.
that from working here?
Oh, yeah. Right. So this one, yeah, it doesn't work because it's huge difference.
There's no second eye there around, or there's no threat to make a second eye around
Right.
F6.
A being B is like a huge difference.
Thank you for showing that variation. Appreciate it.
But in fact, no, I just found out this one is actually not good enough for white because even this one even it's not core.
Oh,
Oh, wait a minute. Oh no, that's my bad. It's still no, it's no, that's not that.
mm-hmm.
So if I play this one, oh, still okay. Never mind. Why cannot black cannot leave? So black should make core. So I think that might be a mistake. Yeah.
Right.
The next move, this one. Oh, next move, this one.
That one. Right.
Mm,
Could be a mistake.
right. So at this time, if I cannot attack and get some significant benefit, so it should be very difficult for white. Did he play?
No. Still waiting for White's next move.
Mm.
Actually, while we wait, one of the things we could talk about briefly, there was another big announcement this past week where Google announced that they were going to donate the money to the Go charities. They had UNICEF and to a Raspberry Pi Foundation and also to the KBA, the AGA, the AGF, and the European Go Federation, Korean, European, and American Go Association. What do you think? Is this? I mean, so the AGA announced that they were going to help use this for their pros, but it seems like it could be a real option. You look like you're still reading.
Oh yeah.
I don't want to
Oh,
interrupt you if you're reading.
how did you know that? So
You had
what
your
I
reading
read.
face on. I don't. Anyway, let's talk about
Yeah.
that other stuff some other time. Keep reading.
So this one,
Uh huh.
I said this one is actually complicating, right?
Right.
But I didn't read black can actually extend. Yeah.
Oh, and it would transpose if white tries to cut.
So if this one works for white for black,
Mm-hmm.
then that means the game is over, right?
Mm.
Because if this one works, black can connect or leave inside. So obviously white can cut. But this one doesn't work.
Right. We saw that one.
Okay.
That's the previous one that we did.
Because, right. So white should play here. Then black can push. If I place, I mean, even this is center. If I play, that one is not that clear, but let me just change this one. Then again, how can you leave?
Sorry. Doing I. Well, even.
Oh no. Oh, wait a minute. No, I misread. You cannot leave without this exchange. So it's kind of coming back to same one.
So you're asking me now, how can black live?
Yeah, after this one.
After that one.
Oh no, actually, even after this one, black cannot leave.
I was. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Could you show us? Could you show us some of the variations
Yeah,
here,
right.
just real quick?
So this one, yeah, because this is center.
Right.
Right.
Double Atari to get out.
Right. It's different than the other variation here. Right. So yeah, never mind. So yeah, then black cannot play here. This one doesn't work.
Hmm. Which means black can't extend outward.
No. So black should play this one maybe. Then okay, it is still difficult. So It really depends on whether black can kill, white can kill black, right?
It's all gonna come down to that.
Right.
So what are you reading right now? You're reading The Most Extreme Way to Kill.
Yeah. Right. But it seems like it's not that easy for white. But yeah, I don't know if I'm black, I will be very kind of nervous still.
Really? So okay. So this isn't like white has to kill and so black is confident. This is white has to
Mm.
kill and black should still be sweating.
If I were black, but I don't know
If I were
how
black,
Park
I'd be
Junghwan,
like
yeah,
sweating buckets.
yeah.
That'd be trouble.
If I especially if my opponent is Sedol,
That's right.
but I don't know how confident Park Junghwan is right now.
Hmm. Do you have
Mm.
a sixth sense who you think is gonna win? Has your sixth sense
Oh, my
fired
sixth
yet?
sense, yeah, my sixth sense tells that no black can save it.
Uh
Yeah, his reading is like a super good too, right? So when he played this on, he probably read what he already planned out to know what he's going to play after this move.
hmm.
So that's what I think.
Okay. All right. Who do you think? Who do you think is going to win on the other side of the bracket with Shu Yue and Tang Weixing?
Oh, I didn't see the game.
Okay.
So
Are
I
you
didn't see
familiar
the
with
game.
either of the players, or?
Yeah, I know their name, but
I know that Isedol once said that Shu Yue was one of the strongest players he was afraid of in China. Maybe he didn't
uh,
say afraid, but he said that it was one of the players who had the best chance, who he would be most worried about facing.
oh,
Yeah.
that does work.
Wait, did he play that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, just I said that doesn't work. What happened? So this one doesn't work,
Hmm.
but probably he was thinking this one. That means, oh yeah, I see.
He has a throw
So
in, or
yeah, throw in this one. So even though black has to give a two stone, then yeah, that's too big. The two stone in the center.
for white. It's too big for white to give up.
Yeah, right. If I play this one, then black cannot just connect. That doesn't work.
Disaster.
But black can make Atari and then connect.
Now white can't connect.
White can connect, but white can come outside.
Hmm. Wow, this looks hard now. He only has
But
three liberties.
yeah, right. But seems
Black
like
is safe.
yeah, play safe. There's no ladder.
Oof.
Oh, I see. That works. Oh, let me see. Let me see again. Um, why can't play this one at this time? I can play this.
Hmm. He can take this as Sente now,
Right, right, yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah, this he can get two stuns. Black cannot play here.
because now
Yeah, now it's dead. Now it's completely
he just
dead.
connects.
Right. This one. How about this one? How do you play?
If I am white, this is.
Oh
Can
yeah,
I not lose the two
yeah, you,
stones? That one's simple
yeah,
enough, right?
yeah. You can just play this one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
there's
one looks easy. Yeah.
so many moves there. So many moves there you can play. They're all
Mm-hmm.
dead. So black should play. Black should protect like this.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. But again, yeah, that looks.
White takes a lot of damage in this set.
But I showed the other variation. I don't know which one. I need to find. But
We have
the
a
two
million
stone,
variations.
two stones looks not that good enough. Only two stones, and in this case, it's even worse for white because it's not the outside is blanked.
Hmm. So he doesn't have any of that damage side.
Hmm.
So now, if
Oh.
my sixth sense wasn't firing before, knowing what you've told me so far, now I would definitely say that my sixth sense would be going for black. Someone in the
Mm.
chat asked about my sixth sense. It's not.
No, really?
My sixth
Yeah.
sense is not very good. I listen to what you're gonna say, and then I'm gonna be
Oh, okay.
sufficiently informed. So, and from what you've told
So,
me, if black can do that, it's got to be great for black, right?
right. It's almost over. The game's almost over then.
Almost over.
Yeah.
But don't let that fool you. We'll be here until the final moves. So
So yeah, that's why I
we'll get
said,
every
if
twist and
this
turn.
one works, then probably he'll choose this one. That's what I thought.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this one looks okay for white, for black to just going outside. But what he read was actually this move. What this is what black, Park Junghwan read.
Hmm.
So again, this one doesn't work, right?
Right.
Hmm. That was letter. Hmm. So I think Isidore also read. This one is not that difficult move. I
So
mean,
then,
I didn't read, but it's not difficult for them to read.
so you think? So you're saying he's got a plan for this?
Hmm. Was it this one?
Whoa.
Oh yeah. How's it going to play then? So let me think. Mm,
So when I see something like this, the first things I try and read are the simple bad moves. So for instance,
uh,
like black turning. What's wrong with if black just turned?
no, just this one. Yeah,
Just connecting?
yeah, just connecting and then.
That was my second guess.
Okay, yeah. So it's just been cut, right? Mm, okay.
Hmm.
So white is doomed.
Doomed.
Doomed. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute. I can probably play this and connect, right?
Right.
And push this one.
And now
I
the
mean
cut on the
attach.
outside, he has an extra liberty.
Yes, that's right. Here's extra liberty here.
Hmm.
Oh, this is. Oh, wait a minute. But then, can black just give up?
Just the 3 stones?
Right. Just these turns. Oh yeah, that's brilliant.
To just give up the 3 stones. That looks like a lot of
Mm.
territory, though.
White can black gained a lot of territory too,
Huh.
and the center for black. Not quite.
He needs to come back and connect, right? He doesn't, and it's not quite
I mean,
Sente.
yeah,
Yeah.
this one doesn't work.
Right. Atari. Dead.
This one doesn't work. But okay, then another problem, life and death problem. Oh, you have a lot of life and death problem.
I am
You
getting a
really
lot of them
should be.
tonight, that's for sure. I
Yeah,
would.
you really
I'm
should be
looking
good.
around A8. I don't know if it's A8 or it might be B7.
Oh, wow.
Might be
Yeah,
B7. Yeah.
yeah. You're improved.
I've been
You're
giving my
really
class a lot
improved.
of these problems, that's for sure.
Now you can cut. Yeah.
Boom. Now you
Mm,
can cut, and now you can come back and kill everything.
right.
Right.
So because of this, white black should play either black doesn't play anything here
Hmm.
or play somewhere this one as center.
And that actually has a pretty severe follow up, right? Because otherwise he's going to jump to B4
Mm-hmm.
and kill white, right?
Almost. Even if it's not exactly killed, that's pretty big.
Oh, I guess he can't jump to B4, right? He has to jump to A. Is that what you're saying?
Before is fine too, but yeah. Oh yeah, this one's good too, right?
Black can play B4?
Yeah,
I'm
black
saying?
can play.
Yeah, yeah.
Before.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, black can play before.
Losing my mind. Hmm.
Oh. Yeah, because right now black this is center. These are all center.
Right.
Yeah. So let's just say if that's the case, like this. Let's make it easy here. Now we need to count, but I believe black is winning because black gained a lot in the left side. I
Right.
counted only 5 points, but right now he got like a 15 points additionally.
Right. He got the 5 stones, all the stones,
Right.
all the points around that area for sure.
Yeah. Why can't like only 10 points? So that's not even equal
Right.
to what black gained. Mm.
Hmm.
And this is black turn. So I don't even have to count. Black plays somewhere here, and then the game should be favorable to white, to
Just
black.
right. Black. QED.
Yeah, let me just confirm though.
All right. You're confirming? This is Myungwan Kim, 9 down pro from the Korean Baduk Station. This is Park Junghwan versus Lee Sedol. They're playing to go on to the finals. Incidentally, the semifinals prize is still something like $25,000. Not too bad for playing some Go. Of
Mhm.
course, you have to be willing to sit down across from either of these terrifying beasts. Try to go toe to toe with them. What were we talking?
Yeah, right. It's big difference. This is big difference. So black is winning almost the left side on the
Like just
board.
by the whole 15 points, huh?
Yeah, no. It's 20 points. It's 15 points additionally. So
Oh,
that's
in
20.
addition to the 5. Oh, that's huge.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
So that's pretty big difference. So it is out of question. So
So White's got to find another plan here.
okay. White play. It seems like white play this one.
Right.
So again, it's not enough. That's what we expected, right?
Right. Right. This is sort of what we
So
thought. And that center territory looks pretty big.
right. So game, I would say game is almost over.
Okay. All right.
But let me confirm
All
again.
right. All right. Let's confirm. By the way, if you're curious where this comes from, this is put on by the American Go Association. This broadcast you're watching right here, where you get to watch the whole thing without commercial interruption, which I hope you guys appreciate. If you want to know about more of this stuff, be sure to subscribe to the AGA e-journal. You can do that at usgo.org. We also tend to announce things on our Facebook page. If you look for the American Go Association on Facebook, you'll track it down. We've also got the Twitters. We try to announce on Reddit's r/Baduk. There's a forum called Life in 19 by 19. Anyway, there's plenty of these resources. If you're curious how to learn to play Go, the interactive way to Go is one of the best online tutorials out there. So don't worry about it. Dive in. It's a lot of fun. You're done counting already, man.
Yeah.
Fast for me.
Yeah, I'm just reading some chatting here.
Yeah.
So it's almost the same. The previous counting, like black territory, black is winning the left side on the board.
The whole left side.
Yeah, the whole left side, including 3 stones. So there should be like a 15 points at least.
Sure.
Right?
Sure.
Even though black can have some end game this one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a good end game, by the way. I
I'll
can
say.
just connect. Yeah, right.
That's quite a squeeze.
Right.
Huh.
But still, it should be 10 points at least. More than 10 points.
At least a 10-point victory.
Yeah.
All right, so let's turn it around here. If you're Lee Sedol, and you know you're down by at least 10 points, where do you go to make things complicated? Where do you try to turn it around?
No, not many places that he can try. The only one I can think of is try to save the 2 stones.
Okay.
By playing A. I mean, this one is almost the center. B. But why cannot play B very freely because black can connect, and then black can save these 2 stones too.
Right, and that might give white another burden in the middle.
Right. Actually, right now that this one is fantastic. So maybe that's not a big concern, but I doubt that I can save the 2 stones or destroy very significantly. But it's not. It doesn't look very likely.
Got it.
So yeah, right. Yeah, that's huge. So I should play that one first. If black play this, there's another like 10 points in upper area, upper side, including the center. So yeah, okay. So that means he thinks the game is over,
That's Park Junghwan doing a little victory dance there.
right? Because of the he didn't. Maybe if he played the center, then he can gain like a more territory, but he leaves the big
That big endgame sequence you
yeah,
showed.
big end game sequence. Yeah, that's right. So he doesn't want to any take no territory in the center. Center is always kind of uncertain, right? Somewhat uncertain.
Right.
So black can invade here too. So by playing this on, black's intention was to make only like this boundary.
And he says even that's
Only
enough.
this
That's
boundary.
all I need.
That's right. Even that, how much is it?
Let's see.
20 points, 22 points, 21.
Fast. 6, 10,
Yeah.
16. 21. 20. I counted
Yeah.
23, so I must be wrong.
Yeah, that might be because after this, yeah, I can play here.
So black has another move there.
Yeah, right. Black cannot save this one.
All endgame ends up being reading, and all reading ends up being endgame. It's great.
Yeah, right.
I love it.
So yeah, but there's 20 points winning then. It's on the board. White probably gained a little bit here, but also there's monkey jump left here. So whatever standard white can black can apply, white cannot win unless gives again a very very severe damage to black's upper side. So he said all.
So close. So close.
Yeah.
So he comes out with the diagonal move, black just jumps, which makes fairly safe. Like you pointed out with the
Very
triangles, Park Chung-hwan is just going to protect his territory to the triangles.
Just to make sure, just be safe.
Right.
He doesn't want anything extra. Just protect what he has right now. So, that means let's go back to.
All right, let's go back.
Crosscut.
See where the problem was, because this crosscut seemed to be where it all went sideways for him.
Right. So I guess if that probably was not that good enough because black's response was pretty good. So he could have played something, but this one is very difficult to play. I mean, right now, because if black play this one, that definitely helps.
The crosscut would be totally different, right?
Totally different. This A and B exchange, this another word like a manipulation, is a huge help to white, right? First of all, black cannot play like this. Black cannot play like he
just
played.
over, just ladder, just done, right? You don't even call it a ladder. It's like too short to be a ladder. It's like a step ladder. It's like a stepping stool or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, but this so that means this crosscut should be good, but because A and B are so like a bad exchange in terms of territory, black can play this on. So black can probably play here and then try to save the center. So that's I guess why cannot play that exchange. So looking back, this move, yeah, this one was actually a very good move.
The knight
I
move
didn't
or
mention
A?
it. Yeah,
A.
yeah. So normally, where do you play? You play B. right? That's joseki.
Sure, but it leaves
Yeah,
behind that
this one.
weakness, right?
Yeah, this week. So at that time, remember, black play B. After white play at black play at A, after white play at B.
Right. And
Right. At
you
that time,
also
yeah.
suggested that B might be problematic as well, right? That B might be a little slow.
If white cannot attack black group very well.
Hmm.
Mm, right. B might be better to be at E.
So black anticipates a lot of this attack and sort of forestalls it by moving A up a line, right? Moves
Yeah, right.
makes
So
it a little more conservative with A.
yeah, right now, if something like this one should be way more like a headache to black.
So do you think Pak read a lot of this out?
Yeah,
Yeah,
maybe his sixth sense too.
makes sense. That I
So
better
this,
hold back one line here. So we talk about intuition and reading. I think a lot of people get attached to the idea that Go is intuitive
mm,
and soft and about feelings, but really you have to have the reading before you
mm,
can have your sixth sense to
right.
develop your sixth sense, right?
So that's educated sixth sense
Hmm.
so by reading
So
mainly.
would you say that people should educate their sixth sense by doing a lot of life and death problems?
Yeah, that definitely helps.
Objection, leading the witness. I don't know. Anyway, so.
But this one, no, A actually, you know what? When I teach also very like a kind of beginners too,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
and the up to like a top level player,
Mm-hmm.
like amateur. So if I teach any student below, let's say like a 7Q,
Mm-hmm.
I just say A as joseki.
Hmm.
Even without anything, anything like a on the low side, like your weak group,
Hmm.
instead of B.
Hmm.
Because if you play B, that core is so headache, and you can lose a lot.
Can you show the folks at home which ko you mean?
Yeah. So if you are like a low than 7Q, just play this one.
Right.
If you play here, I can invade and make this core.
Another way to say this is that if you want to be better than 7Q, you should know about this ko.
Mm. And then don't be ashamed because that's what AlphaGo, didn't like it.
That's right.
AlphaGo
That's why they
avoided.
made that
Yeah,
exchange in the upper left. That's right.
yeah, right. So AlphaGo didn't play like this. So yeah, this is a huge core.
Right.
You can see this is a huge core. If black keep losing, then it's divided. Black groups are divided, and both groups are like upper one and lower one are in danger. Yeah, including the cross cut. Yeah.
Wow. So you just teach your students that A there is Joseki, and then you avoid all that complication.
Yeah,
That's great.
yeah. So, if you're like a 7Q or lower, then you
Uh,
are going to lose like a 20 or 30 points very easily, right?
right.
You just want to remove those kind of mistake, not
That's
like
right.
a or B. Yeah, you can you can probably gain like you know 2 points by playing B, and there's nothing
Right. But if you're
later.
7Q, you'll miss 20 points. Just throw them away.
Right.
You'll just drop them on the
Yeah.
floor without even
Right.
realizing it. Right.
So it's just like for their level, it's important not to lose that much.
Right.
You don't have to concern like a couple of points. Even if you lose like a 20 times or couple of points, if your opponents make a big mistake, then you can still win.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's not the case for for these guys, but right now, yeah, A looks pretty good move.
Okay. So
So,
go ahead.
mm,
You first.
oh yeah, so this cross card probably was not that good for white. That's the one reason I can think of.
Mm-hmm.
And the second one was
That one.
probably this one. Yeah, right. Instead of A, she should have played B and try to make a call. Without call, it looks very difficult to kill or attack black. Mm. So
Hmm.
So after this, yeah, it seems to be very very difficult to attack. Mm.
Very sharp, accurate reading here by Park.
Mm. I'm still wondering what's going to happen after A though. But
Without making the exchange first.
so making this exchange, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Just play there directly.
Mm. But yeah, of course, I'm not so sure. It's difficult to read all the variations. So after this one, if this extension work, then yeah, the game's over.
Sure. So in the game itself, it looks like Isidol is still gonna. He hasn't packed it in yet. Like he's still trying to chip away at the territory. Black is playing very safe. How? So I gotta ask, if you've been a professional, Myungwan. You've been winning games by 20 points before. How close do you let it go? Basically, right? Like Park Junghwan has here played a couple of moves where he's not going all out. He's playing conservatively.
Okay, yeah. Oh, that's a good question.
So he had a 15-point lead. Now maybe he has a 12-point lead. Then maybe a 10. Like, how close do you shave it?
So it's not going to be 15 points, I think. So that's 15 points, but I didn't count. I said there's this one, right? That no end game. So I don't think this is 15 points. If it's like a 10 points, there's 2.5 points difference, right?
You mean after komi, right?
Yeah.
This is the
2.5
in
points
cup. The
difference.
rules are 7.5
Right.
komi, right?
Even 2.5 points difference, I'll feel pretty confident in my heydays. I mean heydays, like
Right. Yeah.
when I was like active.
Right.
You know, play.
You would be able
Right
to
now,
carry in a 2.5-point lead to the finish, no problem.
yeah, right. Yeah, no problem. Right now, I'll be happy to have like a even bigger gap, like a 4 points, 4.5. 4.5 would be really safe. Still, I would feel very secure.
Okay.
But for Park Junghwan, yeah, 2.5 is very big difference.
For him.
Yeah, for him.
He's very sure.
He'll be very sure. So let me see again. Let me count again for the.
All right.
Mm.
While you're counting, we can go ahead and review sort of how we got here. We have here the head-to-head matchup between these two players. It is good to see that. Go. It's good to see the two players. The world rankings here are 3 and 4 respectively, but this is using GoRatings.org, which is a little difficult. The fact that the Korean players have there's much more competition among the number 1 spot means that those ratings get compressed a bit. Anyway, so the international titles, as you can tell, Isidol a little bit on the older side. He and I were actually born in the same year. We're both 33. Park Junghwan, substantially part of the next generation, still coming onto the scene and taking some of the international titles. Actually, I guess we should probably go back to this. We do have this question. Myungwan, so he's apparently gotten some trouble in the Korean press where they said that he is sort of, what does he say? He says his weakness is that he has a weak heart. That is,
Park Junghwan?
Park Junghwan, yeah.
That's what I said.
Okay. But my understanding is that was what some of the reporting
right.
had said about him. What would it take for them to say that he no longer has a weak heart? Like, would he have to just go out and kick butt, beat, Koje and Isedol and, Iyama Yuta and AlphaGo and, like, everybody? Like, what would...
Yeah, that's basically because of his performance in big tournament. So he plays very well on domestic tournament, but he didn't play very well in the international tournament. So that's what people kind of make up. So because you have like a small heart, so if you play like a big one, then you don't play as well as you should have played. So yeah, that's pretty much like if he wins any international tournament, then the people say, oh yeah, he grow his heart or something. I don't know.
like the Grinch. his heart grew 2 sizes that day or something.
By the way, did you use like Isidor's picture intentionally? Like he looks like a kid.
Oh, apparently this is our graphics department. Xiao Chang, Stephen Hu,
Yeah.
X Hu used this. Whoops, not that one. This picture, which is, yeah, it's a tough picture. The face palms don't look quite equivalent.
So maybe it might be what Isidor is right now.
We are looking for balance here. We were trying to keep that fairly equal.
So yeah, I in my counting, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
still it's almost the same. The black is winning the whole left side.
So
Maybe -2 points.
before
So
Komi, he's 20 points ahead.
not not 20 points. It's like a 15 points.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
But that's still 7.5 points.
Not even 20 points. Maybe it's like a 12, 13 points.
That still
But
seems
yeah,
huge,
right.
though,
So
right?
that's
That's
huge. Yeah, that's huge.
huge. All
Even
right.
I would say like I would have like confidence.
All right. Well, what do you think? Should we take a little break, let the players get out in front there, see if maybe this is
Uh
the end, or what do you want to do?
yeah, yeah. Let's take a break then. Yeah.
All right, we'll take a quick break. We'll come back, and of course, we'll come back if we see anyone push the resign button there. So don't go
Mm.
anywhere. Let me change this, get that out of there. We'll be back soon. Thanks, everyone. Don't go away. Okay, everybody, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, we are coming back. I'm Andrew Jackson. This is Myungwan Kim, 9 Dan Pro, Korean Baduku
Right.
Association. How you doing?
Good. Okay, so right now look at the board.
Mm-hmm.
So black, white, of course, didn't connect this one at A.
Right. White's looking for
Yeah.
something to make some complications.
Right,
Right.
exactly. So that's why white played this one and this one. So at this time, I would say Park Junghwan is a little bit like a regret
Hmm.
to have played this one.
Huh. So he's
There's
thinking he's
no
going to close it out here.
yeah no reason to make that to pursue that benefit like
Right.
A and B chains. So instead, yeah, he could have just played this one. That's it.
That would be all she
Yeah.
wrote.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. Nothing.
But how bad is
Yeah.
the risk? Can he still find his way through to a slightly smaller lead? Is there
Yeah.
still a conservative way?
The risk would be pretty tiny.
Tiny.
Yeah, very tiny.
Okay.
Yeah, I would say even black play this one, still black might be still winning.
Oof.
But that's so submissive. There's so much loss. So I think black should cut. And then yeah, you can look at this. Who's in better position from this cross cut?
Hmm.
Of course, black,
Right.
right?
Right.
Yeah. The whole group in the center might be dead. So the risk is very tiny. So yeah, someone asked me about the result in the beginning, in the right low corner. So look at this again. White could have been like a better result in the right low corner, from the mini Chinese, no, not the low Chinese. If white could have attacked black group, yeah, better, right? But it seems like it didn't turn out. It didn't turn out very well for white. So in the beginning, that I can't really say for sure, but that beginning result probably may not be very good for white. It's not that good. I mean, just look at the black territory again. It's pretty big, pretty good, like 30 points there.
Hmm.
So let me compare this on the other variation. What could have played?
Mm-hmm.
So for example, this one, he just could have played this one without making any exchange.
Hmm. Without having to play that descent and make the sacrifice and burning all that
Mm.
aji.
Right. So I guess it should be something like this. So right now it's merely 20 points that black made in the right side.
Hmm.
Right?
Yeah, in this case, it's just you haven't given that many more points away, and you also haven't given that thickness in the center, right?
Mm. Right. And then no further potential
Mm-hmm.
for black. If black play right now, black saved it, then white can play here.
Hmm. And now he's gonna get even more in the middle after
Right.
black's extended.
So you can see do you feel that something is wrong for black?
My spider sense is tingling. Not a sixth sense here. I'm gonna go with a spider sense. Seems like
Spider?
something is gonna go wrong, for sure.
Uh, what is spider sense?
Like Spider-Man, he has his
Mm.
spider sense.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just when he knows something bad is about to happen. That actually
Mm.
goes off a lot in my games, as it turns out. That
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah.
So you have pretty good sense too. So both of them has only two liberties,
Right.
both of black group. So black cannot save it. It's too close.
Got to be a
It's too
disaster.
close. Yeah. So for example, like this one. I mean, there might be some other move,
Hmm.
but yeah, like this. And of course, if black play here, that's net.
Net. Is it
Mm.
ladder? Is it net? The most
Mm.
important questions Go players can ask.
Yeah. So black cannot get out of the best situation. It's black can try something fancy like this, but yeah, it doesn't work.
Right.
Right. Nothing is working. So yeah, black could have, why could I play this one? Just some kind of easily, but instead, what white chose
Hmm.
was like a you know uh some give some benefit, some territory to black in the right side, but then white can play here and then attack the low side. That's whole his intention. Yeah. This was pretty again. This was pretty good, but that was not his intention. He want to attack the low side, right? It's completely alive right now.
Right.
But if I play here, even black play fast, it's not alive. So that's
Sure.
what.
Sure.
Yeah.
So white sort of bet the farm on making this attack on the bottom turn
Mm,
into something, right?
right.
Hmm.
And then this one, and then even this one, he played another two moves.
He had to play A and he had to play C.
Yeah, this
Play.
one, yeah, this one and this one,
Hmm.
two moves. While he played two moves, black play, white play this one and this one, and white play A and black play A and B, right? So black white has to give up like almost 20 points in upper side. Instead, white gets a lot of thickness, which is not going to be turned to territory because in the center it's difficult to make territory. But with thickness, with this one, so that's why should expect a lot of territory by attacking the low side, but it failed. So that's why white failed this game, the whole game too.
Got it. And black sort of prepared for that, right? By making the fencing in move there at M13 and by holding back on the left side, he was ready for this attack
Mm,
that was going to happen, right?
Yeah, he
So,
was confident.
right.
Mm. But again, I don't know. If white choose to the different move, then probably it was more difficult for black to leave. So yeah, that's it. That's about the whole game.
All right.
Now,
So,
now we went to
so we're looking for Park Junghwan to bring it home. You know, someone asked prior to the break. They said, "What does it mean to be finding a place to resign?" And
that's exactly what's happening right now.
that's what this
So
is.
yeah,
So,
that's what
is
why I
that
play like this one.
yeah?
Mm.
How does that translate? Is that like is that the same? Is that what they call it? Do they say you're looking for a place to resign in Korean? Is it a different idiom? I don't know. How does it
No, it's exactly the same.
exactly the same? All right,
Yeah,
so it's a
just
fair.
yeah, like a word by word. Yeah,
Ah,
that's exactly the same.
okay, that's kind of great. All right, you gave
So
it. Yeah, go ahead.
yeah, that makes total sense. I mean, if you play here, then it's very clear that you are losing, right? So you just have to try something, and then if it doesn't work right now, if you if all the group in the center is dead, then it's very nice timing to give up to resign.
Hmm.
So yeah, that's what it is. Mm. He didn't even fight.
He's just saying it's
Now
fine. I'll give it all up.
now white
Wow.
cannot. This one is even more cruel.
So I was saying, like,
Yeah.
how close do you shave it? Park Jung Hwan here is willing to go very, very close on his lead, huh?
Mm, yeah, it's no, it's actually even why can kill this turn, this quad, this A. If I play this on, it didn't no narrow the gap. White didn't even narrow the gap because this is so big. So maybe it's even more different.
Huh.
The difference has been even wider.
So even with this, White isn't able to keep up at all, huh?
Mm,
Oof.
mm,
That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, because the in the center, it seems like a white gain, right? White gain thickness,
Looks
right?
like, but what is he gonna
Yeah,
do with it?
exactly. That's right.
Oh.
It's almost over. The center is almost damaged.
Hmm.
Instead, the upper side, there's another monkey jump here.
Right.
Black gains one, two, three, four, five.
Hmm.
So territory-wise, white lost like a 10 points at least.
Right. Because black
Yeah.
gains what white lost for sure.
Right.
So, if this is Park's small heart, this is going to be kind of trouble then. I mean, this is a pretty dominant performance. Right?
Um. Right. So yeah, it doesn't really matter. If it's like a this much big difference,
Right.
so he's not going to make that much mistake. So small heart is like a when it's a very difficult
Hmm.
decision,
Hmm.
then probably you can make a wrong decision. You have to be very bold.
Hmm.
You have to make like a coast card and then try to kill opponent's group. But later you choose like a safer way, so you lose like a what like a just 1 or 2 points,
Hmm.
and they can decide the game in that kind of situation, right? But
Right.
at the end, almost at the end, like this one, at end game, and then the difference is big, like a 4 or 5 points, then there's almost no chance
Hmm.
for the opponent.
Hmm. So we just had someone chime in and say that the Chinese phrase is "finding the stairs to resignation," looking for the
Oh,
stairs. So do you think those
oh, I
stairs
didn't know
go
that.
up or down, like the stairs to the basement? I don't know.
Oh, I
Versus
didn't
the
know that.
stairs to the attic.
Oh,
I don't know. You speak Chinese, right? Right, Mila?
oh yeah, 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 right.
Probably. So we should maybe talk a little bit. We are, of course, going to try and broadcast the finals. We don't actually know when the finals are. They'll be a few months from now. We'll have an announcement, so definitely do the subscribing thing we talked about earlier. Hit usgo.org and subscribe to the e-journal there. Other upcoming tournaments, I think we mentioned we were going to look at broadcasting the Bailing Cup. What other matches are you looking forward to, Myungwan? Who are the new
Oh,
players
there
on
are
the scene? Sorry, go ahead.
new players. What do you mean? New players.
I mean, what tournaments are you looking forward to seeing?
Oh yeah, yeah. So uh, I don't know the name, but there's like a very big Chinese international tournament.
Hmm.
The size of the tournament in terms of like a prize
Mm-hmm.
is almost equal to In Cup.
No
That's what
way.
I heard.
Do they have
Yeah.
it every year?
Oh, I'm not so sure.
Not so
Does
sure.
anyone know?
I
Yeah,
don't know.
can
We can ask. They might also have to know the name of the tournament, which
it looks like Owling or something.
Alrin,
Owling.
Alrin,
Yeah. Yeah.
See now Cup.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know. Well, we'll find out. We'll try and get an answer on that one. But that's one of the ones you're looking forward to because it's going to be a major tournament.
Oh yeah, yeah, right. That's the major tournament.
Hmm.
Mm.
All right. Any upcoming players, or do you follow
Oh,
the scene? Are there new folks coming on the scene in Korea? There's that new he's what, 17 years old, 16 years old. Uh,
who?
Kim Ji-seok, the new Korean player. He's 15, 16. You know who I'm talking about?
I don't know.
Let me see. Let me see
Shin.
if I can try.
Yeah.
Probably mispronouncing his name horribly, which I'm sure doesn't help. Um,
Oh yeah. Sinao, right.
yes,
Sinao,
the
yes,
Sinao
right.
Cup. Yes, that's the Sinao Cup.
Sinao Cup. Mm.
Hmm.
Oh yeah,
And
you can Shinjin-sao probably, right? That's what.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Shinjin-sao. Yeah, he's pretty young, right?
Shin Jinseo, Jinseo, Jinseok,
Jin-sao.
Jinsok, Jinsok,
Yeah,
Jins-
Jin-sao, right?
Jinseo. That's right. He had a pretty amazing game earlier in the earlier. Was it this tournament? It was the LG Cup. His other game in the LG Cup against
Oh right, yeah. LG
Hong Wei
Cup
Sing.
is coming, right?
Yeah, we did the earlier round of the LG Cup. We're gonna follow that one through to its conclusion as well, because
Mm.
Park Junghwan won that one, right? He knocked out. We just did that. Oh man, it's like I'm tired or something. Um. Anyway, so if you guys want to follow whatever these upcoming tournaments are, definitely check it out.
Mm.
we got lots of ways for you to keep up with the. Looks like he said, "Oh, still trying to raise the stakes here." Is he any success? Any chance? Still looking for the stairs.
Yeah, he tried to catch up. He didn't choose like a easy way.
Hmm.
Like where did it go? Like this one.
Hmm.
It's kind of easy for black.
Right.
So he didn't get the A, and then he just tried to gain like a one, just a little bit. If black play this one, that's somewhat. Oh, this might be. Oh yeah, somewhat some gain here.
For white.
Yeah, for white, and then white play, but black can save it still. So three stone is dead. Anyway, the three stone.
Nothing there for him.
Right. So
What do you think? Should we take another break?
yeah. So again, it's almost the same. It didn't change much.
Mm-hmm.
So black is winning the left side, which is more than 10 points,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then black can actually black gained like a 2 points, somewhat like a 2 points here
Mm-hmm.
by playing this on. And then black can still attack the center.
Right.
So yeah, it's pretty much yeah, they say like a more than 10 points difference.
Do you want to call it? Do you want to
What?
stop here? What do you think we should do? Do you have other games you want to show us? We have Myungwan bonus hour. Do we have any questions from the audience? Do we have?
Oh yeah, let's get questions.
Yeah. What do you want to talk about, Myungwan? Talk about. Actually, I did start asking you a question earlier, where we heard that the KBA, the AGA, and the EGF are all going to get some of the prize money from
Um,
AlphaGo.
right.
What are you excited about seeing that used to do? Is there anything you think that they should use it for?
Oh right. So for when I play, when I first made kind of help to make a professional system
That's
here
right.
in the yeah, right. So I
Although
really want.
I guess they don't know, so maybe I should let the folks watching know. Myungwan Kim was instrumental in helping us set up the professional system in partnership with the KBA here in the United States, and we wouldn't have been able to get that off the ground without Myungwan's help. So, anyway, carry on.
Thank you.
When you were doing that little.
I really want to make a professional tournament. That's the second step
Mm-hmm.
to establish the professional system. But we don't have enough professionals so far,
Mm-hmm.
and then we don't have enough sponsor.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been kind of delayed, not delayed, just we are waiting, right?
Right.
But at this
Chicken and
time,
egg
with the
problem.
yeah, right. With the fund, probably we can start small.
Hmm.
So for AGA professional, we have five,
Right.
three Americans, two Canadians. So five is kind of small, but we have a lot of immigrant professionals,
Sure.
right?
Sure.
So we can play together.
Do you think we should do a tournament against the European professionals?
That might be a very good idea too.
Because you put them
And
together, there might be enough there.
yeah, right,
Yeah.
right. And then they got the funds from Google too, right?
Yeah, they did as well. That's right.
Yeah, so we
Oh.
can combine and then just play
So,
that.
so which would you rather see? Would you rather see a professional tournament or helping make more professionals?
Uh,
Both. Both.
he-
I would like
he-
both personally.
but how do you make more professional?
Well, we do have
You mean training?
that professional
Mm.
qualifying tournament every year. It's
Right.
possible. I mean, maybe we could find some way to help people who want to
Oh yeah, right,
go study.
right.
That's possible.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I don't
But
know.
running the tournament doesn't make take that much money, right?
No,
Running
it
the
doesn't cost too much money to run a tournament. It is finding a venue is difficult. We're definitely, if you know anybody who owns a hotel and wants to host a Go tournament, they're very gentle on the furniture. They don't throw wild raucous parties. It's pretty all right. Um,
Mm.
just if you know any hotel owners.
Mm. Uh, Sure that Korean female pros and American pros or European pros. Yeah, of course, Korean female pros are very strong.
They would kick, yeah,
Yeah,
they're currently
yeah,
still a cut
right.
above.
They used to be. much weaker than male professional, but right now the difference is very small.
Mm, that's right.
Yeah.
The Korean female pros are definitely much, much closer.
So one time, like before, when I was active, I
Mm,
was kind of it was like what, almost 15 years ago. I
mm-hmm.
was confident that even though I might be stronger than the strongest female professional.
Mm. Are you still
Yeah.
confident like that?
No way.
No way.
Yeah,
Wait.
maybe 10 female professionals would be stronger than me right now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. So they are very strong.
They're getting stronger every year. That's for sure. As you
Yeah.
talked about a lot about why the pros keep getting stronger, and let's see if I
Yeah.
can remember. See if I can remember.
Mm, mm, mm,
It's the internet and study groups
mhm.
and what's the third one? Third one.
And the books, especially life and
The
death program
tougher
books.
life and death problems, and none of those are gender specific, right? On the internet,
No.
doesn't matter. The
Mm,
study groups kind of matter, I guess, maybe in terms of the social aspect.
mm.
Hmm.
And also, if I add one more, but it might be the next one, not recently, which is the professional teacher.
The professional teachers are getting better, or
No, no, no. So those kids these days, they get trained from professional teacher. When they are uh 1Q, for
hmm,
example,
right? So they
and
start
then
even younger with
even
pro teaching.
younger and much weaker.
Ah, so previously the
So
professionals would only start teaching them once they'd gotten much stronger.
yeah, because we kind of believe that if you're like a 1Q
Mm-hmm.
or even like a I don't know 3 or 4 dan,
Mm-hmm.
you don't need to learn from professional.
You don't yet need to learn from pros. You
Mm,
should still
right.
learn from the slightly stronger players, right?
Right. But no, that's a lie. No, it's not definitely
If you
it
can
helps.
learn from a pro, you should learn from a pro.
Right.
It kind of makes sense. I mean, you think about how many of the professionals had people whose parents were pros, right?
Mhm,
Or whose
mhm.
parents were very, very strong and they seem to get very strong very quickly, right? I know a lot of, I feel like a lot of Korean professional players, their life stories start with their parents were very good at Go and wanted to get them playing Go early and they were going to be very good, right?
Right. And then even your parents are not that strong, so you can in China it actually happened that you send your children, your kids to professionals house and then let them just study all day long with a professional.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that these kids became one of those strongest players in China. Yeah, not all of them, of course, but it it helps.
But that training method seems to really work well, huh?
Mm. But still, I don't see that any like a beginners learn from professional.
Hmm.
We still are like a short or professional.
We
So
still
in
could use
Korea,
more of them, huh?
yeah,
Yeah.
in Korea when I became a pro, there was only like a 120 professionals.
Right.
Right now, more than 300. I guess like almost 330 or something,
Mm-hmm.
20. So no, 3 times more than what used to have. But still, they cannot teach like a beginners,
Hmm. So
right?
do you think there's any role for like maybe not AlphaGo, but if AlphaGo was released or something like Crazy Stone, some of these Go programs that are getting better, could they help teach beginners? You think, or would that just teach them bad
That's
habits, or
yeah,
what's your
that's very
position?
good question. That's very good question. So can AlphaGo help to teach?
Hmm.
Yeah, definitely yes.
Definitely yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely yes. But still, uh, human teachers, like a professional teachers, can teach something that AlphaGo cannot teach,
Hmm.
I believe. So, for example, when I teach my students, I'm teaching like a somewhat differently than doing this live commentary
Mm-hmm.
because I just do like a somewhat calm down and then I don't yell at you. I just just explain, right?
Sure.
But
Sure.
when my students make like a pretty bad mistake,
Uh oh.
not yeah, or like something with emotional, right?
You know Mingju Zhang makes his students do push-ups when they make mistakes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he makes them do push-ups.
Oh,
It's great. It's super effective. They
I should do that. I'm
and
not
if
that
they're younger, they get tired. It
fast.
works really well.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I should do that too, right?
I
So
have
yeah,
we have trouble imagining you yelling. And also, I just want to say thank you very much for being gentle with me when I miss the life and death problems you give me on this. I appreciate it. I don't know if my emotions could take that sort of rejection. It's very nice of you.
so you are doing very well.
Oh, it's very nice of you.
And then some of the technical things, actually, I just came. I can think. Um, I can change some positions on the board, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I use it many times. To make it more clearly.
Mm-hmm.
But AlphaGo probably have difficult time to do that
To
because
doing
you have
that
to
kind of
come up.
analysis.
Yeah, right. You should be really like a creative,
Mm.
right?
Yeah, you have to really set it up and get all the
Yeah.
yeah.
Mm. So AlphaGo cannot completely substitute like a human's teaching method or teaching perspective, but yeah, but definitely you can at least play as if you're playing with Isidore, right?
Right, right.
So
At
that that
least,
that
right? Yeah.
mm, that will help a lot.
All right.
So
Do you want to look at the game over there? It looks like Isidol is able to get the Aji on the right side with the clamp. Uh, he's
uh,
made reductions on the left side, but any hope?
uh, not really. This was pretty big too, like a Hana at one.
Hmm.
So so that area I didn't count much for black territory.
Mm-hmm.
I counted only like this much, like this much. Yeah, because of that Aji.
So your count had already had that
Mm.
reduction taken into account.
So additionally, white reduced only 3 points or something, 3 or 4 points.
Mm-hmm.
But black gained by playing at A2,
Hmm.
and then the additional Hane here. So it's almost the same. I don't see any difference.
Okay. How about
Mm.
the exchange that we just saw in the upper left, where the small monkey jump was just answered by capturing the stones? That doesn't. That
That,
seems like a strange answer.
no. Oh, yeah, that's
Why not protect his territory?
uh yeah,
Why not
that one
answer the
is
monkey jump?
yeah, that was big too. I mean, black play here, then whole white group is not alive.
Hmm.
So
That's right. That's right.
yeah, even though I can dip, then I should sacrifice somehow. So that's big too. I mean, if it's like a close game or black was somewhat behind, definitely black will save this one. That one looks actually bigger. Mm. But black doesn't have to attack. Black can just kind of make sure that white don't play all the biggest pass, so white is catching up by territory. So at this time, for example, yeah, black play this one, right?
Right.
Instead of making trying to kill the center like A.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if black can get A, that then looks bigger, but he doesn't want to pursue anything uncertain. Just play some end game, big end game, and that's enough.
That's
If
enough.
black, yeah, if I respond, actually, that itself is good exchange.
Just he can just leave that. That endgame exchange already is a small gain for black.
Right. Yeah, that's a good exchange comparing white play the next move here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a good exchange. A and B.
It seems totally equivalent to me. Can you make it a little more clear why it's
Oh, okay. So at this time, black can make this exchange,
Mm-hmm.
and it's blocked by this much, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's black territory.
Oh, it stops white from doing a monkey jump, kind of. Whereas if white had just
Right.
played, I see.
Yeah, right. So without that exchange, let me remove
A
like
and
this
B.
A and B. right? And then what can play? What? This monkey jump.
And
Yeah.
he can fade back if black pushes. Now instead of
Then
he could
right.
play like that if he needed
Yeah,
to
right.
connect the
He
monkey
doesn't.
jump.
Yeah, he doesn't. White doesn't block.
Good thinking.
And after this monkey jump. So yeah, black didn't play. So black has no interest on additional territory in the center, right? Black just plays somewhat just cash.
Hmm. Hmm. So
Mm.
I do appreciate you telling us like it is, and when you say this is over, I really do appreciate that. I understand that on some other stations you may be watching this on, they will try and keep the excitement high, and maybe not say clearly what they
Mm.
think, but
Yeah,
we can count on you to tell us the way it really is, Myungwan. I appreciate it.
yeah, especially like a Baduk TV
Yeah,
because they have to keep the audience to get to sell the I don't know
advertisements. That's right.
advertisement. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Instead, we have
we
no
don't say.
advertisements.
Oh,
That's right.
we actually that applies to us too, right? We sell advertisement
We
on
don't
YouTube.
actually. I mean, we could,
Oh, we
but
don't.
we don't really.
Okay.
Uh,
Yeah.
the problem is that it's not a lot of money, right?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be enough to help fund the American professional system. So, what we're trying to do is we're trying to get more people playing Go. What we need, and what you guys need to do if you're watching, is teach someone how to play Go. That's what we need. We need more folks who know how to play Go and who are interested in these games, and interested in becoming really good Go players. That's what we're looking for. Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
we're still having trouble imagining Myungwan yelling at people. It's gonna be difficult. I'm having trouble.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, this stone is dead. No, just I'm
The
telling
three
you now.
triangled
So
stones.
yeah, right.
Oh, no question. Was that in doubt? Is there a? It can't escape.
Yeah, they can escape. Yeah. Even even with this one, for example, even with this one is center,
Hmm.
or this one is center,
Mm-hmm.
still cannot
Still
escape.
can't push in short of liberties.
All right. So that three stone is completely dead. So and then that's why black played this one
Hmm.
before previously, right?
That one just helps him keep
Oh,
all of that odds down. Yeah, B
yeah,
B. Right. Yeah, yeah.
yeah. I mean this one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
So the next method, I mean
Mm-hmm.
the internet did like a huge role
Mm-hmm.
for improving the general level of professional. So that's why uh, my generation is somewhat like unlucky because we didn't get the benefit of internet
I
using
feel
internet.
your pain. Yeah, I know. This is the kids these
Mm,
days. You've got all the internet. I just said the kids these days in a serious manner. I don't know if that means I'm old now, but I definitely know what you're talking about. Where you meet people for whom the internet has always existed, and you're
mm,
telling them, it's I
right.
didn't have that, right? I think in particular with American Go, we know some of these folks in the AGA who have been playing Go since the 60s and the 70s, where there were no books, there was no English books at all, and they would have to drive hours to find someone who could play Go.
Oh,
And
yeah.
you look at it in that context, we've made a lot of progress, right?
Right,
It's
right.
come a long way, but the internet is just another level above that, where we've got our
Mm,
kids able to play on Taijum 9 dans, no
mhm.
problem.
But the next generation
Uh-huh.
will feel like the same as I felt that they couldn't use AlphaGo. Yeah, that's right.
Or something. Do you think someone like LG is gonna come along, or Samsung is gonna make an AlphaGo? Do you think there's gonna?
Uh, that's somewhat, I don't know, that's somewhat behind, right? They don't even
Well,
do the first step.
yeah.
Yeah, so it
Huh.
might be difficult for them.
I don't know. I heard Korea announced some like $900 million fund for artificial intelligence research or something, right? After AlphaGo.
Um,
Did you hear this?
oh
Did you?
yeah,
Yeah.
so yeah, Korean government, right? But
Yeah.
it's, I mean, since we see AlphaGo, then it looks like achievable and easy, but it should be very, very difficult, I guess,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
right? It was just almost unthinkable.
we had a couple of the other folks still try and replicate it. So apparently, Crazy Stone just released a deep learning version, which Hajin Lee, Hajin, got a chance to play against recently, and she was
Mhm.
able to show it a few tricks. And then you also had Facebook. Facebook just released their Go AI. They open sourced it just recently.
Uh, oh yeah, I heard Baidu. You know Baidu, right? Do you
Yeah,
know
yeah.
Baidu? Yeah, Baidu. And I think the next one will be Chinese companies.
Maybe. So they
Yeah.
actually know the researchers behind Baidu. There's apparently some scandals there. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Pretty interesting. We'll see what the deals are.
Okay.
So is it's still way out in front for Park? Do we need to count again?
Okay, let's count. Yeah,
Let's
it's
count.
insane.
Let's
Right.
count.
Mhm.
Oh. Hmm. While we're counting, I'm Andrew Jackson. This is Myungwan Kim from the Korean Baduk Association. He's here to show us the ways and the hows, how we do it. And we're watching the eighth In Cup in the semifinals. It's game three. Park Junghwan won the first game. Lee Sedol battled back to take it to game three. And you are watching the conclusion of game three here. Lee Sedol still trying to keep it in. Um,
Yeah, still 15 points difference.
15 points.
Yeah, that's pretty big difference.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's not going to be changed.
Okay. Well, think we should take another little break here, get some tea. I could use some more tea.
Yeah.
All
Okay,
right.
let's take a break.
Do it. Get some tea, take out the trash, whatever you need to do. We'll come back in 5 minutes. See you soon. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears. We are going to close this out here in the 8th In Cup, the semifinals, round 3. Myungwan Kim joining us from the Korean Baduk Association. 9-dan pro. Generally good guy. Sometimes yells at his students, but not often. How you doing, Myungwan? You having a good night?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I enjoyed watching this game and commentary.
Yeah. It's been a
So
great series. The two players have really
yeah,
given
right.
us great games.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. Did you enjoy it?
Oh yeah, I
Mm.
love. I mean, this is number 1 and number 2 in these games. I have personally
Mm.
learned some great things. The sequence in the second game on the right side, in particular. Uh,
Mm.
I don't know if I can find a better way to describe that. I could show you if I had a board, but anyway. Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
enjoyed a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm improving too, by giving these commentaries.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. That that's terrifying.
Mm.
Actually, I don't know. All right. So, has anything changed here? When last we
So
left, Park Junghwan had a lead of about 3 to 4 points, which was insurmountable. Right? We said 10
right,
points on the
right.
board, 3 to 4 points
Yeah.
after komi.
Mm. So
Right.
a little over 10 points. So that's pretty big difference. So right now, this one, he thought a lot. I was thinking that he's so what he's trying to do is making some territory in the center,
Mm-hmm.
and that makes sense because some are here they're all center.
Right.
So
Let me let
then
me let me get the demo board up. Let me get the demo board up. There we go.
uh
Somewhere in there, it's all sente.
right.
Oh, I was so
So
close. Okay.
so I was thinking that how he should have played like maybe this jump or if you really want to be safe like this one. So these are like what I was thinking that but he played this one. That's actually a better move.
Ah.
They're so safe.
Mm-hmm.
And then Black also kind of increased his territory too. So that was really good enough. I was thinking about this one, but that didn't work. Let me
Because at
just
this
get
point, yeah,
yeah.
there's no territory there for black.
Oh,
Or
I
for
can
white.
save
For
it.
white.
Oh, I can save this one. But okay, this one will be the last question for you.
I got this one. I can already tell you what's going to happen.
Oh,
He
really?
can save it, but the whole group dies. Do I have that right? Yeah.
Yeah, this one. Right,
Would
this
he
one.
want to play the E13? I guess not E13.
Actually,
But...
let me tell you this one. Maybe I can try to kill the whole group outside. So I mean, it's not going to work, but since there's some risk,
Hmm.
Black can play after this. Black can play this one fast.
Hmm. And just make that exchange. Get rid of
Mm,
that by
right.
transposing that.
Any Aje. So yeah, that's it.
Hmm.
So
All
let
right.
me see.
Do we want to
Yeah.
do one last count there?
No. So right now it's still like a. If it's not 15 points, then might be like a 13 points. So still pretty big difference. There's no way Black and White can catch up. So we can just wrap up. Uh,
All right.
yeah.
All right, well, let's wrap it up here. Myungwan, thank you so much for doing this. Everyone out there who's been watching it, I hope you guys have enjoyed it. We wouldn't be doing it if you guys weren't here watching, so thank you all for watching. Teach someone Go. It's the best gift you can ever get somebody. It's fantastic and it's so much fun. So be sure and let someone know. We'd like to thank our game recorder, Badat Baduk. You can catch him on Twitch at Badat Baduk. He's pretty great. See what he's got going on. We've also had Dennis helping with the game recording. Dennis Wheeler, the Indomitable. Our KGS admins, of course, also fantastic. And number one, the executive producer here, Myungwan Kim. Thank you very much for helping us make these broadcasts a reality with the KBA. It's been great.
Thank you.
Yeah, and I guess stay tuned. We will bring you an updated schedule. We scheduled our broadcasts for May and June, and our June broadcasts are almost done, so we'll get a new schedule out. Subscribe to the e-journal or follow us on Facebook or on Twitter or take your pick. The e-journal is at usgo.org. And that's it. Myungwan, have I missed anything here?
I
Anything?
thought executive producer was you.
No,
I'm the
I'm
commentator.
I'm the just the lead cinematographer / guy who forgets to put the demo board up. That's
Okay.
my. I'm getting business cards made with that. Guy who forgets the demo board. That'll be me. No, but seriously, Myungwan is the person who decides, what we cast and when. So, wouldn't happen without you. So definitely it. Graphics department, X298. You saw his cards up there. We saw him with the facepalm pictures. And let's see. We also had Kevin Huang help out in this series. He helped out, did game 2. If you saw him, he's at Go Talk. It was really gracious of you guys. You held down the fort there. You tolerated new things. I'm really proud of you, Internet. That worked out really well. The game is not actually over. We are calling the game right now for black. We are saying that it is not going to be possible for white to catch up at this point. But the game is not over. And if you'd like to keep watching it, you can find it on KGS or on Taijim and follow along there. Right, Myungwan? You're confident? No, nothing's going to change here?
Nothing.
I mean, someone could have a heart attack. Could be a meteor strike or something, but... All right.
Black will play very safely from now on. Black has been playing very safely,
Right.
so the gap might be reduced,
Mhm.
but it's not going to be enough to reverse the game. So that's it.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Fantastic. Thanks, Myungwan. Looking
you.
forward to doing the next cup, the Bailing, and definitely we'll do the Ing finals. We'll do the LG Cup finals as soon as we know when they are. Thanks, everyone. Good night.
Good night. Bye.